Всем привет! Сегодня буду стримить вот на следующую главу в этой игре вот Реверсе 1999. Вот. Отлично! Опять почта! Всего ночи и сегодня вечером. Бля. Бля. Я себя отключил, нахуй. Всем привет. Я думал, камера есть. Спасибо, что предупредили заранее. Одну минуту. 0. А ты видел, почему? Мы будем стримить новую главу в этой игре. Это просто сегодня ночью и сегодня вечером. А время мало. Карпат. Да, спасибо. Спасибо. Молчит. Чё ты молчишь? Очень много букв. Чупа-чупс. Давно время. Тебе был конфеты пика-расма. Чё? Говно. Чё? Ну зачем? А, блядь. Вот, смотри. Тут пар тупик. 104 рубля. Дай сердечко. О, близко. близко! 5 утра. А как получить? Мне как улыбка, фортуна, милость и дар все, а Петр... А сколько дней осталось? Ну, несмотря на это, покажи.
Watch the lowest denomination.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Beating.
Right wing. Time.
Time for a special massage.
Don't blink.
Please don't. Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
А,
And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
неплохо. А то, когда было давно, один треугольник не был. О, один треугольник не был. И меня раздавило, я проиграл. А сейчас один треугольник есть, два треугольника есть, выиграл. И мне не нравится вот это. Увеличит лечение, когда он бьет. Все, увеличит силу, увеличит.
Please stand down, sir.
Бля.
Suspect under control. I repeat, suspect under control. No further backup needed.
Nice moves. I was kinda hoping we get to see that familiar of yours, though.
Полиция. Умер. Давай, шея туда. Умер.
A simple threat like this isn't worthy of Qiangliang. I have to reserve its assistance unless absolutely necessary.
So is this just another one of those rules? Or do you mean its help comes with a price tag?
Both.
That it?
What do you mean?
I mean, so far, every time you talk about the job or your family rules, it's just the surface level stuff. How do you actually feel about any of this?
Да просто там... Она же была, когда случайно будет, там в кавычках, она там пожаловала там второе, а я выбрал первый, и там, а так,
How I feel? I don't understand why it would be necessary to mention that.
'Cause we're partners, kid. We've got to trust each other. How am I gonna let you watch my six if I don't even know how you tick?
I see. You're my partner and instructor during my so I'll do my best to learn from you and complete my work as assigned. I won't slow you down.
That's not what I'm... Forget it.
Huh?
Oh, thank God you took down that lunatic. But ain't you a bit young to be an arcane affairs officer? I think I've seen that uniform somewhere else before. You're a vigil.
Yes, sir.
Vigil.
Wait.
А я прочитал как ИГИЛ, а не Б. Vigil. Фу, блин. Я прочитал не ИГИЛ, а ИГИЛ. ИГИЛ это террористы.
I know you.
The arcanist scammer Johnny 3 Times has been apprehended. Using his arcane skill, Ominous Obeisance, he manipulated his victims to do anything he asked, specifically transferring all their money to him.
You're that scammer Johnny 3 Times.
Oopsie. Guess that's the downside of getting your name in the papers.
What? Didn't we already book that guy? What's he doing here?
You got a sweetheart deal. A reduced sentence in exchange for revealing when there was a shitload of money, too. Apparently from some... Of course he demanded he be present for the unveiling of his stash, so they brought him here. That's when this loony attacked the police.
Hey! Easy, officer! You've already got me! No need to be so rough with the cuffs.
Clam it, Johnny!
We should have just let that guy ice him.
Мы только тоже едем, Шоня, только как рада зима. Ну, повезло, сразу на Шоне.
May I ask, officer, do we know if the man trying to kill him was...
Yeah, he's the son of a victim. This bastard took his mom for all she was worth, and when she found out, boom, heart attack.
Like mother, like son. He was just as dumb as his doddering old mom. Worse even, because he didn't even catch wise to it. It's a concrete jungle, baby, and it follows jungle rules. Survival of the fittest. Crapper brains here never had a chance.
Фамилия, что за говно? Шоня трижды.
If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. What a joke. Imagine killing over just because you lost a bit of cash. Then we've got this dumbass coming at me with even less of a brain. Think about it. If he killed me, how's he gonna get his money back?
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Officer Poitier, what are you doing?
What? I'm teaching this douchebag a lesson.
But we can't do that. It's against the rules.
Well, I guess the visuals are a cut above the trash when it comes to the DAA. Am I right?
Let's get this straight, rookie. You don't tell me what to do. I should have known. You're just the worst kind of cop. Everything by the book, sticking to your high and mighty principles like you know what's best.
梁月，你为什么要告诉老师？因为你们那么做是不对的。
Косичка прикольная. Вообще красивая девушка.
«告密精，你不来就算了，为什么要让老师知道？
Ты крыса! А, я-то, а сколько у меня память? А память сколько осталось? А, фу. А то была подписка, там, Яндекс и 3000, там стоит год 2000 рублей. Но, как что, у меня другая карта была и не холодильник. Смотри, скоро! Так, вот! Осталось 90. Осталось. Что-то ты мне скинул. Откуда? А, кино? Ебать. О! 2, 3. Типа.
我早说了，就不应该救他。等等，别走！
No! Somebody stop him! Stay back! Help me! Help!
Get away! Out of my way! I will kill you!
Damn it, is this dude high or something?
No.
Под кайфом.
No, I don't think this is drugs. It's an arcane skill. I sense some kind of evil spirit. I think I can stop him, ma'am.
Fine, whatever it is, whatever you think you can do it.
I will. This is my duty.
Kill! I must kill this bastard! Who are you?
Please stay calm, sir. I have no weapon. I'm just here to make a phone call.
What? A phone call?
Yes. And you are going to make it.
Who are you dialing?
You'll soon find out.
Превратитель, я знал.
强梁既出，王有不为，
Я не
斩杀凶旧，消劫不祥。
Мэра.
Look at my back.
Определенно на плечо, это для выпуска. Оба на плечо. Да бля, я думаю...
eating.
What? You still don't recognize me?
What about now?
Хорошо. A little trick. ВДВ. Сколько побед!
For everyone.
Swallow my exhaust!
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
Вот. 3 общения мало. Легко. Но время мало, 17 часов осталось, блин. Сколько бы устал, что?
My head! I'm so sorry.
Should we cuff him?
Allow me. But I believe we should bring him to the hospital to be checked over immediately.
Think you can handle him? We got this con man to take care of.
God, what a loser. So, you know what I'm about to say, right? Okay, I'm sorry. Is that what you want? For me to say it? Sorry.
Засмущало. Засмущалась.
I felt bad for that guy, but there was nothing we could do for him while he was possessed. If it weren't for you, we might have shot him. Well done, Visual Liang. And please just forget what I... Say something.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't take it to heart.
Good. Who's there?
Помню, босс, Миша!
Sorry, I shouldn't eavesdrop. It's a bad habit. It's just... You remind me of my friends back in the old days.
You're the lady that tried to help us soothe him. Think it could have turned out much worse if you hadn't been there. Thank you again.
That's too kind of you, young Vigil. I just did what anyone should. Really, it was you and...
You're too modest, ma'am. Actually, forgive me for asking. Haven't I seen your face before?
Good to know that someone still remembers those old flicks, even after all the...
Yes, you...
Oops, you got me. I'm casing. Or were you hoping I'd say...
A full report will take some time. You'll need to wait for now. Thank you, Doctor.
Our perp had his ID with him. That saves us a lot of digging. Eric Wong, 43, runs a grocery store in Chinatown. Let's see. The only family member we've got is his wife, a Lillian Lau, who immigrated to the States 10 years ago. Both have no criminal record, totally clean. He's an arcanist apparently, and a powerful one at that. But no reports of any prior misuse of arcana. His car was found near the crime scene, all filled up with potatoes and carrots from the wholesalers. Either this was just a spur-of-the-moment wacko move, or some bizarre attempt at a tuber-based alibi. Anyway, we've contacted his wife, and she should be here soon. Maybe we'll get some more clues from her. Yo, Liang, you listening?
Oh, you're right.
Earth calling Liang!
Whoa! Officer Podia, we're in a hospital. We should keep quiet.
I would have, but that didn't seem likely to bring you back to Earth, Space Cadet. So what's got you lost in space now?
I'm just...
About what?
About Miss Qi.
Right. I guess you're really into those movies, huh? It's all good, boo. I get the picture now. Our little CO7 fan sneaking into the cinema behind her parents' back. You know, you're beginning to almost seem human, Princess. At first, I thought you might be an android. Like those Laplace bots they've got writing parking tickets for us.
In fact, I do like Miss Qixing's CO7 movies very much. Her character means a lot to me.
Oh, is that the reason why you decided to be a visual?
Specifically, yes. It's the reason I decided my destiny was to be in the police. But back to the topic. I was thinking about Miss Qixing, but it wasn't because I like her or anything like that.
Я много получаю. Сейчас поле, вот это. А вот баня, а карты я еще не получил.
It's just that her being here made me think about Night Piercer. Miss Qixing has a similar arcane skill to the one he appears to use. She called it Silver Needle. She even performed it in her movies. Could that really just be a coincidence? And what she said felt meaningful in some way. It's a great pleasure to meet you, Miss Qixing. I grew up watching your films. But what are you doing here in LA? I'm
Sure, not a problem at all. I'm here to see an old friend.
Is it Miss Noah? I heard she's planning a new film.
Oh, so you heard the news? It's been a long time since I last saw her. You're right though, kid. I've got something I need to talk to her about.
Of course. That's great. Oh, and the Dushu Festival is coming soon. I hope you'll go to the Shehu Parade in Chinatown. It'll be so much fun to see you there.
Huh?
Sure. Is it really that time of year again?
You don't like the parade?
Of course I do. I like every bit of it. Watching people eat, perform, and come together to celebrate the end of the year, and to pray for peace and good luck in the next. I like the pure and simple wish, but it always reminds...
What ending?
You mean the ending of the last...
Yes, I know lots of people like that ending. A reflection of reality, they say. Tragedy leaves people. But as for me, I hated it. The good guys failed and the bad guys won? What kind of an ending is that? Maybe we don't get a say in how things work in reality. But in stories we can. Reality itself is tragic enough already. Why should a movie remind us of how absurd things really are? What goes around comes around. That's what people want to see in the movies.
I agree with you. When I was little, I also didn't like how it ended. Maybe it's true that reality can't guarantee us true justice, but I still want to see justice being served.
I feel the same way. That beast you summoned was something else. It reminded me of a certain creature, a legendary beast from the north of China. Huge. That must make you a descendant of the Liang family, right?
Yes, I'm Лян Ю, from the Liang family of the 12 Zhens.
Лян Ю. It's a good name, little Vigil. I'll keep it in mind.
one with the lowest denomination.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Eating.
Oh.
For everyone.
Don't blink.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Yes, I know.
Don't blink.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
ВДВ. Сколько побед? Fine.
Goodbye.
Swallow my exhaust.
Right wing.
Darlo de nuevo.
О!
Stars. Please.
What? You still don't recognize me?
What about now? Intentarlo de nuevo? Filter complete. Move carefully. Please lend me your power. Please stay behind me. Be careful. My responsibility. You won't get away. Please lend me your power. Awaken. Eating. Please don't. Shield. Stars. Please stay behind me. Please. Listen. My responsibility.强梁既出，王有不为。
You won't get away.
Блин. Сюжет. Панк?
I read an article about the conflicts between Miss Qixing and the other two producers of the CO7 series. Before, I thought it was only rumors. But now, thinking over what she said, what am I saying? It's ridiculous.
Then stop pouting over it, Princess. We've got work to do. You want to bet on how many people in LA have similar arcane skills? Come on, it's a total coincidence. You don't really think they're the same person, do you? That'd be nuts. I mean, it's the Detective CO7. If she was gonna go all kooky and start taking out crooks like she was the real CO7, why wait all this time? It's been years since her last movie, and we're only just dealing with this Night Piercer guy now. Besides, it's not like it's a crazy unusual type of arcane skill. Who knows? Maybe this Night Piercer guy is a fan of Detective CO7's films too. Can't rule out anything yet. Hey, you okay in there? Did I knock the wind out of you?
It's okay. I'm fine. Forget it. Just like you said, it doesn't make any sense.
But you're injured, ma'am. You can't just leave.
I'm totally fine. It's just a tiny smidge of damage. I can fix it myself.
You call a broken arm a smidge. Need to let us treat it immediately.
What's going on here?
Are you a vigil? Could you help me stop this girl? She's trying to leave with a broken arm. She was in an accident, but since she's woken up, she's refused to let us examine anything. She might not be our normal kind of patient, but we're doctors. We can't let someone leave when they need immediate medical attention.
A vigil? I'm in a hurry now. I'm gonna miss my bus.
There'll be another bus, but you only have one buddy. You should listen to the doctor. Sit down and wait until you're cleared to leave. Please show us your ID so that the doctor can give you treatment.
hamster riding a stethoscope.
A hamster what? Now! Hey, wait!
Да, зачем? Забавная девочка.
Look at my back.
Ха, Амал хороший. Хороший Амал.
Tú decides. Goodbye.
Ta-da! Time for a special
здравствуйте.
massage. Relax, I've got it in the loop.
Это написано, фига.
Yes, I know.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Oh, need me to get you guys an
Right
ambulance?
wing.
I don't remember having a reason to worry. Gee.
Tú decides. Goodbye.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Let's dance. Yes. Great.
Watch out!
Sorry, I'm after a...
Так, погоняли. Тр.
Hey, Rookie, where did you go? Get back here. The medical report is ready, and Mr. Wrong's family just arrived.
I... Understood.
It's not pretty.
How? What happened to him? He seems completely...
Please relax, Miss Wong. We have to wait and see what the doctor says.
You again. Right. You're the local arcane private eye, aren't you, Joe?
What? Unlike some taxi leeches out there, I actually help people in need. I don't charge a fee when it comes to my neighbors.
Sorry.
Miss Liang has cleared the unknown arcane skill that was afflicting him. His physical condition is stable,
but I fear there may be some long-term effects on his mind. He seems to be suffering from a severe thought and memory disorder. It would be—
Doctor! When will he wake up? Can I—
For now, we suggest against it. It may cause him additional distress to see someone familiar to him. We fear there might be memory loss.
What? What should I do now? With this mother gone, I can't take any more of this!
Madam.
So, who's the little China's kid? Did the DAA give you a sidekick to do your job for you? Forget it, Listen, if you are not going to do your best to help these people, then it's better you just stay out of my way.
When they first brought him in, there were remnants of the arcanum riddled through his body. It might have gone a long way to proving he wasn't in control of himself. But I guess anything definitive has already faded away. The worst case scenario, they might not believe us and have this poor guy shoved off to the funny farm.
Madam, please. They've brought in some of the best doctors from the Laplace Rehab Center. If there is anyone...
He said that he was going to buy produce from the wholesalers. But I couldn't reach him. My husband is a good man. Everyone knows that. Please, miss.
Блин, милашка. Так.
You will find out the truth behind this.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You are our only hope.
Rookie mistake, Princess. Never make a promise about something you don't get to decide on.
I'm sorry, Miss Bourdieu, but I only mean...
Hold it. I didn't say we weren't gonna do our best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Not so fast. We still need some solid evidence if we're gonna crack this case.
But where to begin? It seems like there are no obvious clues beyond what we were seeing. Mr. If that's the case, then it can't be a simple motivation. Still, something sticks out to me. When I ask about any recent events or happenings, it wasn't Miss...
Joe, our private eye with a chip on his shoulder against the DAA.
Yes. He mentioned that There have been strange things going on around LA's Chinatown recently. According to my notes, he mentioned there were children that suddenly became distant and unresponsive, young men that began showing signs of memory loss, and an otherwise healthy elder that rapidly developed signs of absent-mindedness, empty despondence towards family and friends, memory loss. It all sounds very familiar to Mr. Wang's condition. I also spoke with the nurses here. They said they've also noticed an increase in patients from Chinatown complaining of confusion and memory loss. I guess once again, no one thought it was serious enough for our attention.
Well, what you thinking, Cadet? Are all these cases related? If it's as widespread as you're making it out to be, we might be in over our heads.
Even so, I think we can't overlook it as a possibility. Arcane skills that directly affect the mind are rare, but they do exist. I've read of similar cases in the Vigil's archive. One of them, as I recall, had very similar symptoms to what we're seeing here. However, if there were some criminal intention behind all of these symptoms, or could it be an accident? Maybe a child with a powerful arcane skill who can't control it, or some unregulated and dangerous arcane objects. We can't draw any conclusions without more evidence.
Arcane objects. Isn't there a department in the Foundation that stores and records dangerous arcane materials?
Yes, at the headquarters of the Foundation. And its official name is the Arcanum Containment Department.
Ah, voilà. Je crois que je suis arrivée. C'est bien plus lumineux et spacieux que je ne l'avais imaginé. Des armoires et encore des armoires. Qui est responsable ici? J'avais l'impression que c'était un département important, non? Où est la sécurité? Le département contient tous les objets connus qui ont produit des phénomènes dangereux ou mystérieux liés à l'arcane.
2 secondes.
Certains disent même qu'il contient chaque mystère arcané résolu et non résolu, jamais enregistré. Et bien sûr, le plus grand mystère de tous les temps, la tempête, les défie toujours. Comme c'est le cas pour nous tous, il semble que chaque département sont désormais tournés vers l'étude de la tempête. Il y a peu de temps pour ces énigmes plus triviales.
Здание.
Je me demande comment va maman. Madame Z a dit qu'elle la surveillerait, mais toujours pas de nouvelles. Ressaisis-toi, Mathilda Boaniche. C'est ta maman, la plus grande mère de tous les temps. Qu'est-ce qui pourrait bien avoir mal tourné? Maintenant, sa fille la plus remarquable est en train d'accomplir une mission importante pour la Fondation. Contrairement à certains autres qui ont consacré leur temps précieux à des vacances au nom de réveiller, on espère tout de même qu'ils réussiront à rendre ces jeux aussi grandioses et sublimes qu'ils disent qu'il était dans le passé lointain, ou sinon...
Everything's fine here. Now on to the next row. Oh, this is one of my favorites.
What is it?
An excellent question, miss. See that serial number on it? AN003. A water sample from the Peilin River. Number 003. There are hundreds of thousands of samples, collections, and records here. But no matter who you ask, this particular one will always make their top list. Collected in a remote city in China, when the investigators arrived, they found that it had been isolated in time. All its inhabitants dressed and lived as if they were from the late Tang Dynasty. They were completely unaware of the state of the world beyond their lands, as if trapped in...
Oh. But how is that possible? Did no one ever leave the city? Not even to travel or do business?
You're a clever one, miss. Yes, it seems the investigators were confused too. In the end, they realized that an arcane skill was affecting the Paylin River. Sadly, it seems the arcane energy was dissipating by the time they arrived, and they weren't able to figure out its cause. This is the only sample they were able to recover. Laplace has been begging for access to it.
Wow, that is indeed a most intriguing claim.
It's not just a claim, miss. It's real. Wait, Miss Matilda Boaniche?
You've heard of me?
Yeah, of course. Who hasn't heard of the Boaniches and their star investigator daughter? Didn't you know that everyone's been talking about you since you joined the Foundation? Actually, my mother and I went to visit you. Oh, but I haven't introduced myself. Constance Scott. I'm a fellow graduate from SPDM. Of course, now, I'm just a record keeper here.
Actually, I've been looking for you as well, Miss Scott. Commissioner Pedra asked me to give this to you.
A letter? What's it about?
I couldn't say, but he had a most unpleasant look about him as he gave it to me. Then he asked me to review my report on the events in San Francisco. Are you alright? Your face has grown quite pale.
I'm fine. I just have a bad feeling I know what I'm about to read.
The investigation has been concluded. Unfortunately, their findings were exactly as we feared. The suspect must be apprehended ASAP, and all efforts must be made to retrieve this arcane object before either cause further trouble. You must leave immediately. Her last reported sighting was in Chinatown, Los Angeles.
Абсолютно нема. Я ничего не делал, а он сам.
新鮮嘅桔啊，埋嚟睇，埋嚟揀啊！
Sorry, could you say that again? Ji Ma Wu? And that means paper horse dance? Okay, I got it.
喂，老細，今日仲有冇燒肉啊？埋晒啦！今日切條叉燒，整多半隻白切雞啊！
Wow. Daddy, look! There's a dragon on the floor! That's totally cool!
Welcome to Chinatown. How do you like it?
Yes, it does give me a certain sense of nostalgia. Do you come here often, Miss Boydier?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, outside of work, it's been a while. 3 years or so.
Only once in 3 years? I don't think you can consider that often.
Yeah, well, it's a fun place for a day trip, sure. But things are different when you put on the uniform. Remember that private eye back at the hospital? Joe? You can get an impression about how people see the police around here from him.
You mean that the residents here don't cooperate with the Arcane Affairs Division?
Well, it's complicated. There's a lot of language and cultural barriers. Folks here just don't turn to the police to solve their problems. Even the thing that surprised me the most was how arcanists of all kinds and humans live so closely together here. I guess it's the same in China, isn't it? I remember this one time we had a call about a break-in. When we got there, it turned out the shopkeeper was a big, and this other time, we're chasing down a lost puppet for some lame-ass puppeteer. Anyways, so I asked an old lady if she'd seen a doll nearby. You know what she said? Well, I don't know what she said, but she started going off about me being a Lao-ai. Now give me some credit. I might not speak Chinese, but I do know Lao-ai means foreigner. So excuse me? Like I'm American, baby. Born and raised.
Sorry.
That's not even the half of it. The thing is, I don't hate it here. Although I can't say I love Chinatown very much either. To be honest, most of us on the force haven't found a way to make inroads with the people here.
If that's the problem, why don't we try to understand things step by step? Maybe then we can start fresh? We're here anyway.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. If we're gonna get anywhere, then we need to check another task off our list first. Should be right there, down the alley. Feeling excited, rookie? We're about to pay a visit to your favorite director, Noir.
Favorite? What? No. I just like the movies, that's all. I've got no specific feelings for the director. Maybe just a little. I am curious about the mind of the director behind such great movies. But this is strictly a police matter, so I will act with professional self-restraint. Actually, I've made a request with the Vigil's intelligence branch for a file on Director Noah and any related events. We should get it soon.
You've got a file on her already? Feels like you're going a bit overboard, rookie. It wasn't actually the director that called us. Her assistant did. Later on, Noir herself contacted us and said the so-called threat was just a misunderstanding. Normally, we'd leave it at that. There's too much real crime out there to bother with a case where the victim doesn't think anything. Still, according to dispatch, the assistant was real spooked over it. The operator got the feeling we should give it a second look, so they kept the file open. But look, this is just a follow-up and an excuse to come down here. So keep your mind on the real mission.
Got it, ma'am.
It's been reassigned to the local precinct.
What's wrong? What does that mean?
Nothing, kid. It's just most of the force aren't trained to deal with arcane crimes. Don't get me wrong. They're good, capable officers, but I'm worried. If this was any other case, I'd keep my mouth shut. But come on, this is clearly our department. I don't think they know what they're getting into.
Miss Boydier, I have an idea. What if we...
We prioritize Noir's case, which just happens to put us in Chinatown, so there's no harm in asking a few questions about our other investigation. I knew there was a little rebel in you, Liang. You like to bend the rules, just not break them. Am I right?
Not too often. Actually, I think we're obliged to take Miss Noah's case seriously, even if it wouldn't help us with the other case. Please wait a minute. It's my communication device.
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. You've received a new message. Download complete. Please check your mailbox.
Message? What?
It's from the intelligence department. They've found her records. Miss Noah is registered with the foundation. There might be something in her files. Wait, is this?
Whose is this? It's blocking the camera sightlines. Get it out of the way. When are we coming in? We've been waiting forever. I wish I brought a chair.
What's going on? Are they filming another movie? Do you see anyone famous?
Oh, is that today's lunch? Mind if I take a look? Not now? Alright, fine.
That's that odd person I saw at the hospital. She works for the foundation.
Who? You mean Camerahead over there? What do you mean by odd? You think she could be a fake?
No, she's a real foundation member. I checked her information as well when I inquired about Miss Noah's file. Her name is Latham, an awakened arcanist, currently working in the Arcanum Containment Department. I wasn't given any access to her details, but based on our encounter, we should have no problem with her.
Good. Fine. I'm happy enough leaving the Awakened to their quirkiness.
What do you mean she hasn't eaten yet? Director Noir's doctor was explicit that she's not allowed to skip any meals. Oh, hello officers. How can I help you?
We received a call from a Lin Wang. Did you make a report about some unknown person making physical threats and stalking Miss Noir?
Yes, that's right. I'm Lin. But...
Lin!
did it! Abby, you're here!
Cut. No. I'm afraid we'll have to roll that again.
I'm sorry, Director.
Not at all. I just want more emotion this time. She's your true love, but you have been apart for a long time. Things are different now. She is. You are. Your reunion must be more complex. It isn't simply happiness you feel. You must mix that emotion with worry and guilt. She doesn't know anything about what happened to you. You can't help but worry that she will never be able to understand you. You wonder if she has got herself into any troubles. I know this is a short scene, but the audience must see a full range of emotions. You are capable of more, so be more. I know you attended drama school, so let's see that training shine. I know you can do it.
Yes, Director! I will try my best!
Что-то он понакидал всю много. Devil May Cry? Что-то место очень похоже этот. Вау.
Good. Let's roll it again.
Excuse me, Director Noir.
For someone that famous, you think I'd have known she uses a wheelchair. How you feeling? Finally getting a chance to meet your favorite director. Thrilled?
Вот так, сиди, слегка потруниваю над ним. Так, потруниваю.
What's with the long face, kid? Where'd all your excitement go? Oh. Is it about the message you got?
Yes. It's just something that's bothering me.
Thanks for coming, officers. But I believe I've already explained that this was all just a misunderstanding. As you can see, I'm in perfect health. Well, ignoring these two.
But according to your assistant, there's been someone stalking you for months, and they've recently sent you a threatening letter. So what? That all just misunderstandings too?
I'm terribly sorry for inconveniencing you, officers. Lin is a very dedicated assistant, always looking out for me. She may have just overreacted to my situation. I don't mean to brag, but I've been in the limelight for long enough that I've seen my share of crazy fans. I'm used to it.
Sure, I get that. But about that letter you received, do you still have it?
I'm afraid I don't have it anymore. I received so many letters, most of them friendly, some of them not so much friendly. I've made a name in this industry, and a few enemies too. If I paid any attention to the negativity, it only dragged me down. I tend not to keep the bad ones around. While I'm sure you would do a fine job keeping me safe, officers, I can't let myself worry over it. Besides, what are they going to do? Break my kneecaps? Frankly, the only thing I am worried about is that your presence is another distraction for my crew. So, it's very much appreciated that you went out of your way to check in on me. But I have a movie to make. I can't disappoint my fans. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're burning daylight and I still have 4 more scenes to film. These Hollywood producers may have opened doors for me, but they also give me so many problems lately.
Is this really just because of her movie?
Pardon me?
You seem to be refusing our assistance because you've decided this threat is only... You've decided that it's worth the risk to focus... I don't mean to judge your decision. It may be understandable. But if this threat is not just a prank, if it is serious...
Am I sensing disapproval?
There has been an increase in patients coming from China. Their symptoms include confusion, amnesia, drowsiness, and volatile anger. Does that sound familiar?
Sorry. Is this leading somewhere?
A case. He Rijun, the scriptwriter for your first big hit, Detective CO7. However, the cleaners found a film reel in the debris. Strange, isn't it? Every other item was burnt to ash, yet this one 8mm reel was as good as new. The cleaners felt the same way, so, being curious, they played the reel. 3 of the 5 who watched it ended up in an asylum. One jumped from a...
And what's happening here reminds you of that?
There are some commonalities between the cases. Two in particular stand out to me. Hard to shake the thought that these are not coincidences.
What are the police still here for? Are we gonna get back to filming? Who knows? But it doesn't seem good. We are losing light here.
Is that an accusation?
No, not at all. I'm just hoping you might be able to shed some light on our case. After our initial investigation, we officially recorded it as an ominous Arcanum incident and determined that the cause was that 8mm film reel, which contained a film titled Reunion of the Three Swallows. To this day, however, the exact nature of the Arcanum hasn't been conclusively determined. We still aren't sure why it has this strange effect on people's minds, nor why the damage appears to be irreversible. Perhaps more importantly, we still don't know the origin behind the Arcanum. One of the most common thoughts is from absorbing powerful emotions from an Arcanist. The darkest emotions possess the strongest power, emotions so strong that they can outlast their bearer's death, like a curse from beyond the grave, carrying out their last will as an obsession. And in such cases, these objects are sure to lead to disaster. I believe that this film is, undoubtedly. If it is the case that this film was involved in these new incidents, then we must find out what obsession it's carrying out and find a countermeasure.
I assume you're already on the case.
Indeed, I am, Miss Noah. I've been studying the report on the original case, including some of the theories of the original investigator. One of the theories suggests that, despite your collaboration on the CO7 series, in fact, the reports mention you had a violent quarrel with her on the day of the fire. There was even a question about whether you might have been responsible. So, as you can see, I have more than a strong reason to believe you are connected. And if this cursed reel is behind these recent incidents, I'm afraid that you may be the intended target of this curse.
Долго просто. Телефон. Тигра не будет. Не, она, если все тигра призвать не может. Интересно.
Hot damn, rookie. Who could have guessed the famous director would be a part of her own real-life thriller? After talking to her, we still got nothing useful to go on. I can't read anything behind that smiling face of hers. But if your little theory has got any truth to it, then Noir is in real danger. So why not talk? Isn't she worried about her own life?
是吗？原来对面杂货店那家的女儿也……
Подожди-ка, мне такой сон приснился. Я лучше
就是咯，最近都不知道搞什么，好多街坊家里的老人家还算好嘞。他带着女儿去看中医，抓了药，但是对面街口马仔，他阿妈就麻烦了。那个阿婆原本就身体不好，忽然间又变得疯疯癫癫，他们两公婆都担心死了。之前都有个靓妹来问这件事，说什么事情不太对路。哎，我说呀，就是临近年关，那些污浊的东西。
听说还有人打听过这件事，那是什么人？
他说自己是什么新科学什么鬼事务所的，好像是个神婆，刚来到唐人街这一带的。他还给了我一张卡片，印得鬼马了个，不过不知道被我放到哪里去。
原来如此，多谢你。
So, any progress?
I have some bad news. First, there are more victims than we expected. Second, we need to hurry if we don't want this case to attract wider attention.
Why don't we start with the director then? She seems like our best lead. I've got a hunch her case is connected with this one. Just like you said, there are too many coincidences to not dig that writer. What was it? Huh, Ridgewine? She's an arcanist, right? No surprise that she'd imbue that film with all of her final bits of hatred. I've seen a dozen cases like it. Curse objects are weird as heck. It's definitely possible that it could have chased Noir all the way here.
But there isn't any evidence that corroborates the rivalry between Miss Noah and Miss He.
Hold on. Didn't you read that in a report by another visual? Maybe it's only hearsay, but that's something. Not only that, get this. I did some digging of my own. The night that cleaner leaped off that roof was the exact same night that Noir was in the car accident that left her legs paralyzed.
А, вот почему она отвалит. Потому что авария машины была, а ноги парализованы, двигаться никак. Вот почему она инвалид.
It gets freakier. According to the reports, they happened within minutes of each other. And the building was less than a block away from the scene of the accident. We've got a saying in the DAA, Cadet. When it comes to Arcanum, there's no such thing as coincidences.
Да! Да! Пока было как отец. Когда дело касается Арканума, совпадений не бывает.
Whether coincidence or not, it isn't much to go on. We need evidence.
Of course. We can't just leap to accusations without proof. But when it comes to arcane crime, you've got to follow your hunches. So keep your nose to the ground. I get you. This isn't just about evidence. You don't want to point the finger at someone you admire. But you've got to pursue this, even if that means you have to separate the artists from their work.
Actually, there is another reason that I'm not entirely convinced that Miss Noah, the film incident, and the events in Chinatown are connected. In fact, it's quite a substantial reason. If our records are correct, the cursed reel was found and contained by the Foundation 6 months after the initial incident. Which means, unless something has gone horribly wrong, it should still be safely stored within the Arcanum Containment Department.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, if I remember it right, you mentioned earlier that you saw someone from the Foundation acting suspicious yesterday.
Yes. Like the lady over there. She also works for the ACD.
Guess we'll have a talk with her.
I agree, Miss Portier.
Back. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
For everyone.
Right wing. Don't blink.
Who's here?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy.
A little trick.
7, 7, set!
All right, I'll tell. But only to you, since you're a vigil, but she isn't, right? Sorry, I should really only disclose this info to other Foundation members. There's no one I would trust more than a vigil, Miss Liang. I'm here on a mission for the Foundation, and you might be able to help me with it.
September 1990, a female arcanist committed a serious assault and caused a number of casualties. She had appeared at an illegal gathering held by the Order of Enlightenment, a subordinate organization of Manes Vindictae. The timekeeper encountered her and confirmed her identity. Anjo Nala, a beyond arcanist. Born sometime in the 19th century, she was sealed inside a wind-up toy in the year 1968. Since then, she has become a lethal weapon that must obey whoever possesses her toy.
Незаконное собрание? Я помню, это было вторая голова была, я помню, вот. Собрание было. Встретил ее. А потом родился. 1800 год? Еще раньше? О, смотри. Он был заводной игрушки в 1968 году. Она стала смертоносным оружием, которым должны подчиняться любому, кто владеет игрой. Вот помню, что дождь вот так, все дети и умерли.
But back in 1985, I mean, the real 1985, that toy had been safely stored in an Arcanum containment department as a dangerous item.
Until it was stolen.
You were involved in that particular inventory check. There are 4 additional items that are the circumstances of the last storm, and that devastating spell threw our whole organization into chaos. However, there's no excuse for failing to uphold our department's most crucial mission. Fortunately, it appears that our break-in was committed by a single culprit.
I heard what you and your partner just said. It's about all the weird things that happen in Chinatown, right?
Значит, Бертин была преступницей? Оказывается, она была...
It was my mission to catch Latham and retrieve all the arcane objects she'd stolen before they caused more damage. But I guess it's already too late for that.
Then you're saying that...
Yes, the cursed reel from the incident you mentioned was among the stolen items. And you said that you have some clue about its current whereabouts? I was told to operate under strict secrecy. But at this point, the faster they're retrieved, the better. So, shall we work together? Our main suspect is Latham, an awakened arcanist.
А, вот.
It's hard for me to believe she'd do this. We were colleagues and close friends. I used to call her Loggerhead because she's the most forgetful person I know. At first, I refused to believe she could do such a thing. I still don't understand why. She's not the kind to be greedy. But the Vigils investigated the theft thoroughly. And the Vigils are not the kind. You've been here a few days already, right? Have you had any word about where she might be?
Sorry, I haven't.
Oh, what a pity.
Подозрение следует, бля. Пинки Пай.
Have a good day.
Хорошего дня! А сколько времени? Нормально.
What's the rush? I haven't even finished my noodles.
We can eat later, but we need to find Miss Latham now.
Wait, hold on. I'm all for chasing down a crook. But why do I get the feeling you didn't tell your Foundation friend about your run-in with Latham? What's up? Why are you keeping her in the dark?
I think that something isn't right about her. I've been to the A City before. To most, it might seem defenseless, but it's actually heavily protected by our king ritual. According to Miss Scott, Latham acted alone. But there's nothing in her file that would suggest she's capable of that. Her arcane skill level is frankly far. Even with insider knowledge, I don't believe it's possible. Either Miss Latham has blamed the Foundation for fools, or she has more powerful accomplices. That leads me to another thing. This mission is not something a typical Foundation staff member would be assigned to. There's something we don't know.
You're saying that girl with glasses lied to you?
Maybe. Or that she was being lied to herself. There was another thing I found while searching through Miss Latham's files. Or rather, what I didn't find. There were no warnings or notices on her employee records.
Работает телефон. Давай, телефон. Шейница, телефон. Давай, телефон. Ром, отдай телефон. Вот. Дай мне телефон.
You mean she's not actually wanted?
No, I don't. Miss Scott said that their department wanted to solve this problem in secret. So I thought that might explain the reason Miss Latham's warrant wasn't on her file. However, when I tried to access more of their records to double-check my findings, I ran into a block on Miss Scott's records.
Access denied. You do not have permission to view this information. If you need access, please contact your supervisor.
It could just be because I'm only a cadet. There are some files that I don't have access to yet. I contacted my supervisor, but I haven't heard anything back. I don't mean to distrust her, but I can't hold anyone above suspicion.
And what about me? You're putting a lot of trust in me, Liang. Is it really all right that you're telling me all this? A dangerous item stolen from the Foundation, and possibly an inside job at that. That's a scandal in the making. You could have just lied to me, make up some kind of story. It's not hard for a smart kid like you.
Why would I? We're partners, Miss Poitier. Hiding information from you wouldn't be right. You told me that yourself, didn't you?
Me?
Yes. The first day we were on duty together, you said you need to know what makes me tick.
I did, didn't I?
I've reconsidered it, and you're right. During my training as a vigil, our instructor emphasized many times that trusting our partner was in you, Miss Boitier, have proven to be capable, decisive, and compassionate. I have developed a deep respect for your work. We share the same goal, to discover the truth behind the incidents happening in Chinatown. I can't think of any reason why I shouldn't cooperate with you.
All right. Enough. I'm blushing already. Damn, girl. I didn't expect my meek little mouse to turn into this.
This what?
Forget it. You've made your point. Now stop it. But you kinda missed my point. I'm worrying that the Foundation is gonna punish you for leaking classified information. Won't you get in trouble?
Though I may be a vigil of the Foundation, before that, I am the descendant of the Liang family. I'm obliged to do all that is necessary to fulfill my destiny. And given the circumstances, I think providing all relevant information that might assist us in catching the thief and retrieving the threatening arcane objects is worth bending the rules. Besides, I'm not under any orders to keep this a secret, so...
Cheeky, and you say you don't like bending the rules. I see you, boo. And I like it. Come on, let's work this out together, partner.
Which one is my room again? Oh, right. I wrote it down. Let me see. There it is. I almost went too far again.
Camera.
Now the key card. Where did I put it? Oh, here. Home sweet home. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Latham, right? It's been a while.
We have some questions for you. Please try to cooperate.
My back. Don't blink.
Relax, I've got it in the loop. Mise en scène. Leave it to me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing.
Special massage. Goodbye.
Zoom in. Oh, so that's what happened.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
All right, fine. I'll tell you everything. It was me, okay? They said I stole those arcane objects and sold them for money. Well, maybe I did. Ouch!
What do you mean, maybe?
Because, actually, I can't remember it. I can't find my memory film for that time, so really, I just don't know.
Memory film.
So, to summarize what you just said, Latham, you're an awakened piece of a... You were designed to play movies, not record them. And that's why you suffer from severe amnesia. You can only recall things that happened within the last 3 days. And after that, you'll forget almost everything. Do I got that?
I guess so.
You guess so? I can see why that friend of yours calls you Loggerhead. You deserve the name. What is going on here?
It's understandable. Awakened arcanists often suffer side effects related to their origins and materials, but still... So, she has no memory of what happened 3 days ago, or even any of the cases she was involved in. So then, she's basically useless to our investigation. I can only imagine what a disaster it would be if you showed up in a Detective CO7 movie.
Hey, that's rude. How come I'm a disaster?
What do you think?
I've made a request for Miss Latham's detailed records, but I don't think she's lying.
Ой, милее, чем медведь.
Back at the hospital, the best lie she could come up with was a hamster riding a stethoscope. I kind of doubt she's a master manipulator.
Блин, хомяк. Просто следую, сыр.
Let me sort things out. Miss Loggerhead, you said you could record and save your memories using a special type of film developed by Laplace, which means that even if you don't recall taking anything from the Arcanum Containment Department, your film should show whether you did or not. But the fact is, the films are gone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I usually carry my most important memories with me and leave the others in my room. The Foundation staff checked the visitor log after the stuff was stolen. Turns out, I was the only one who visited the office that day. So they sent people to my room and checked all my film, but they didn't find anything. Then they said they already had other evidence, so...
So they just declared Loggerhead guilty. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Something must be wrong.
So, when you found Miss Latham, you bought her a train ticket instead of putting her under arrest.
I know I've gone against orders, but I'm sure Loggerhead didn't do this. She's my friend. I can't just arrest her and have the Foundation lock her up. I'm sorry for keeping all of this from you, but you're a vigil. I had to be careful. So, if it's not crossing a line, Miss Liang, Miss Potier, can I ask you to keep this between us? You can report it after we find out who's really done this.
Could you, please?
We'll talk about that once we figure out what the hell's going on. Back to the case. You said she gave you a train ticket. What are you still doing?
Actually, while I was on my way to the train station, a car on the other side of the street lost control and hit my cab. Thankfully, it crashed into the passenger seat where I was sitting. My metal's much stronger than human flesh.
That's right. There was a car accident yesterday morning. The driver suffered some kind of unknown mental abnormality while he was on the road. Maybe he's fallen victim too. What happened next?
I was sent to the hospital, and you showed up. I thought you were gonna arrest me, so I ran as fast as I could. I threw away my cell phone and contact device as soon as I left the Foundation. Scott said they could use them to track me down. I couldn't get a hold of anyone and didn't know what to do. And even though I don't know for sure, I really don't think I'm guilty. It's super weird to be on the run when you feel like you're innocent. So, I went back to Chinatown to ask Director Noir for help. She was the only one I could contact directly.
Noah. Could you tell me how you got to know her?
Of course. Let me see. Walk of Fame. Walk of Fame. Okay. Now I just need to turn left. Wait, which way is left again? It changes every time I turn, right? Gosh, how the heck do people read maps?
Are you alright? It seems you could use some help.
Noir stopped to help me. She was really interested in my head, so we had a little chat, and I found out she was a director. She offered to take me to the Walk of Fame. We talked a lot about movies on our way there. Then I told her I was traveling alone, so she invited me to join her movie shoot in Chinatown. How could I say no? I mean, she's a famous director. There's no way I'd miss a chance like that.
Interesting. That was the same day that odd things started happening in Chinatown.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Did anything strange happen that day?
Let me see. I did find a strange film reel when I was unpacking that night.
Откуда? Где ты взял? Где ты взял такую таблицу?
A strange film reel.
Wait, could that be...
Yeah, a strange film reel. I've gotten into the habit of labeling my films like check every day or check from time to time, so that I know what to watch to keep important things in my mind. I was gonna do a review that night, but when I looked through my film, there was a roll without a label on it. It couldn't have been mine because it was made of a different material. I was so curious about it, you know? So I played it.
What did you see?
It was a movie, I guess, but it was pretty short. More like a demo or a trailer or something. But it was so weird. Like a jumble of pictures and sounds.
What's wrong?
The film, it's gone.
What?
I can't find it. It was right here in my bag.
Give it to me. Damn, first time I've seen a bag messier than my sister's. Do you ever organize your stuff? Nope, nothing. You didn't take it out and lose it somewhere, did you? Mistake it for a tip for your pizza guy or something.
I forget things, but I'm not an idiot. I didn't lose it. Check my film if you want to prove it. It just disappeared into thin air.
But your film only records what you saw. Someone might have taken it when you weren't looking. Does anyone else know about this film reel? Did you have any visitors or notice anything suspicious?
Suspicious? I don't think so. At least I didn't see anything. The only person who visited me afterwards was Scott. She came to tell me I was wanted by the Foundation. Oh, but actually, I wasn't alone when I played it. Noir was with me. She said she was interested in my memories, so she came and...
Я не видел, почему? Видел? Опять пошел. Я никогда не... Как понять, когда не играешь в рэпу, когда ты еще не купил? Чё, блин? Интуиция. А там знаешь, что такое? Интуиция. А внизу что написал? Удали. Это грубоедно удаляет. Само вообще. Это тема специальная.
What's wrong?
So, it was Noir who took the film?
What are you?
Sorry, Director. I'll try again.
Don't bother. Clearly, your martial arts skills are severely lacking. I don't want you to hit your head when you fall to the ground. Go. Take a break.
That was the last one. There are far fewer stunt performers with martial arts experience here than in Hong Kong. Master Lau and his men will arrive in a few days.
Nicholas is on a tight schedule. I doubt he'll change it. Let me see what I can do.
Когда появился Тима, я писал не был. Я отдыхал, брал людей, иду смотрю. Я не был. Когда был Тима в сети, я не был.
Her again?
Oh, that young officer?
What do you want? Listen, I don't know what you are trying to do, but can't you just leave us alone? Sorry, ma'am. This is a closed set. If you don't have a warrant, please leave.
Guys, relax. Liang isn't as mean as she seems.
I must say, I didn't expect to see you so soon, officer. Is there something else you wanted to ask me? I think I made myself perfectly clear this morning. I know nothing about your case.
No, madam. I'm here to help.
Help with what?
Miss Latham mentioned that you are looking for a qualified stunt performer for your movie. I'd like to help with that, if you don't mind, as an apology.
You surprised me again.
Quelle affaire. Блин. Калафе!
You mean to say that you're a stunt woman? Seriously? Thank you, officer. Well, judging by your uniform, you're from the Vigils Bureau, aren't you? I appreciate the gesture. It's true that we may be able to attract more viewers if we have a vigil on the cast list. But filmmaking isn't as easy as you think. Maybe I can fit you in next time.
I'm familiar with movies, especially yours. I'm actually a big fan. And I saw the performance just now. Not to be rude or anything, but I think I can handle the stunt. For the betterment of the movie. That's what Miss Latham said you were after. Is that right?
What? Does she even know what she's talking about?
That's some pretty...
That's true. But are you certain that you'll make my movie better?
Yes.
Если что-то, нет.
Interesting. Since you insist, let's give it a try. Show me what a vigil can do.
My back.
Please.
Чё? Чё? В смысле? Подожди. Первый, какой первый?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Stars. For everyone.
Don't blink.
Please no.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
Excellent! Bravo! Exactly as you claimed. No, even better. Really spectacular work. A perfect take.
I'm flattered, Director.
Here, it's not open.
Thank you.
Didn't expect you to pull it off. That was a dangerous stunt. Scared the crap out of me. All right. So you did a good job one time. But let me tell you, it takes a lot more than that.
You've really gotta hone in on the dramatic scenes if you want to move out of the stunt woman box. You're good looking, and you took that scene pretty seriously. You interested in doing that? If you are, then I'll suggest you be a little more humble. There's always room for improvement, you know?
But I'm not even a stunt woman, let alone an actress. This is all just a bit of fun for me.
Is that so? I appreciate your sincerity, but I'd be even more appreciative if you were willing to do a few more scenes.
If it's just for a short time, I'd like to help in any...
Fantastic! Follow me. We can have dinner and look at the script together. I have a future. Trust me. The audience will be more than happy to hear
lines. Okay.
That's all. Well, have you memorized them?
Yes, every word. Aren't there too many?
She's got a point, Director. The investors might not approve them. They already told us not to change the script like we did in Hong Kong.
Relax, we've done this before. They never read the script anyway. Besides, I'm not exactly asking for a monologue here. It's only 3 lines, just what's needed to make the character complete.
I'll keep practicing until filming starts.
I look forward to your performance.
By the way, I saw some deity dolls and sedan chairs on the set. The Dushu Festival is coming up, right? Is the crew joining the Shoko parade?
Those are our props. Our final scene is set at the Shehua parade. I already spoke with the organizers in Chinatown. They've allowed us to shoot during it.
Really? The last CO7 movie ended with the Shehua parade too.
Good memory. Looks like you meant it when you said you were a big fan.
So, did you find anything? You said that your beastie friend could detect things tainted with evil, right? So, did it sense anything wrong with the director?
No, but that doesn't mean...
Yes! I told you she'd never do that!
Hey! She can hear you, you know?
I'd never do what?
Sorry, I don't like skirting around things. Can't we just ask her straight up?
Not really. If every criminal just confessed to their crimes, the... Actually, I didn't just come here to apologize. There's something I want to ask you about.
What is it?
It's about the strange things happening in Chinatown these...
Wait, so all this was just to butter us up so you could investigate your case?
Sorry, madam, but it's my job. As I said, strange things have been happening in Chinatown. Things that bear a striking resemblance to the film incident that you were involved in. The case document stated that the origin of these events is a film reel titled Reunion of the Three Swallows. Miss Latham said you watched a film with her in her room a few days ago. Do you have any...
That film reel?
Did you not know what it was?
I had no idea. That film we watched together... Well, to put it mildly, it had nothing of interest. It couldn't have been one of Teresa's.
Maybe the original content has been contaminated. According to the Foundation's records, the film reel has two abilities. Play. The play ability allows it to conjure its contents into reality in a form similar to a movie image, which accounts for the hallucinations and phantoms the victims mentioned. The record ability captures the souls of those in the same effective range as play, and the victims lose a part of themselves, like their sanity or their memories. The case document doesn't mention anything about contamination, but my guess is that the souls recorded by the film have polluted the original content of the film.
Shame on them. Whoever's behind this.
Wait, what are you talking about? Can you explain it to me simply, please?
Miss Noah didn't know that that film was a reunion of the Three Swallows. So naturally, she didn't. I think she's telling the truth.
Really? That's great news! Oh, right. The film's still missing, so it's not great news. But at least Noir wasn't up to something when she made friends with me, right? That's definitely good news for me. friends. We're still friends. Friends help each other. Liang said that the film reel could cause some problems for you. Let me help you find it. I'll catch that thief and take the film back to the ACD. Then you'll be safe, I'll clear my name, and the problems in Chinatown will be solved. That's 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, right?
You know, Miss Latham, this is what I like about you. You always speak your mind. Our relationships are so complex, aren't they? That's what makes them so intriguing, captivating, really. A constant source of inspiration. But sometimes I feel that life is better kept simple. Wouldn't you?
Agreed. May I ask you another question?
Please.
The rumors about CO7, which ones are true?
I don't think a few old stories will help you solve the case.
It's not only for the case, but for my own curiosity. I wasn't lying when I said I was familiar with your works, and this question matters a lot to me as a fan.
I see. In that case, I really don't think you should know the truth for your own good. I appreciate your love for my works, but it's not a good idea to dig too deep into what went on behind the scenes. Just enjoy the stories for what they are. Otherwise, the magic will be ruined. Well, I can tell you one thing that might interest you, though.
No wingman is needed.
Hey, is the camera in place?
Always ready to go.
А, блин, точно, не надо. Не надо. Снова. А, постоянно, нормально.
Scott! And Saul Officer! Over here!
Again, it's Poitiers. Have you seriously already forgotten my name? It's only been 3 hours.
Ну, сюда тяжелее, чем опускать. Идёт, ну, блин.
What's your status?
Couldn't find anything useful. Sorry. I already asked the investigators who came with me to track down the other missing items. You know, to cover up for Loggerhead. But as for the person who stole the item, I haven't a clue.
Well... At least there haven't been any reports of arcane explosions or earthquakes. No news is good news, right?
What about you? Any leads?
Miss Noah didn't take the film, but she refused to tell us anything about its curse or the former owner, He Rijun.
Looks like I'm the only one who has good news.
You do? What about?
The illegal trade of arcane items. You told me to keep an eye. I contacted my guy who tracks all that stuff. Told me about this trader called Pug Dog, a middleman in the black market. He was pulled over for speeding this morning, but he actually paid the ticket right away. Can you believe that? I wouldn't be surprised if he shot the police car and ran away there.
An outlaw suddenly behaving himself. He must be up to something important. Something big enough to make him avoid getting into trouble over a speeding ticket.
The officers thought the same, so they tracked him to this stolen car, right? Well, guess where it's headed? Here. Chinatown.
What's he doing?
Waiting for someone's my guess.
A middleman for the arcane black market. So he probably has the cursed film. And now... We should get him now, before the film's sold off. Come on, this is our chance.
Shh! Someone's...
Good evening, sir. I hope I didn't keep you too long.
You got the dough?
Of course.
It's an envelope. Looks pretty thick.
All here. Don't you worry, alright? You can trust me. Everyone in LA knows Pug Dog. Here's your stuff. Ha! I like customers like you. Generous and to the point. Alright, I'm out of here. Pleasure doing business with you. And hey, feel free to... Seeing as you're a good customer of mine, here's a bit of advice. Watch your back on the way out of here.
What do you mean?
Sorry to interrupt, but neither one of you will be making your own way home. Miss Noah, Paddock, I'm afraid you'll be coming to the Arcane Affairs office with me.
Fucking cop!
Аниме? Я понял, ты скинул или я сам видел в аниме?
Look at my back.
Please.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Stars. For everyone.
Don't blink.
Please don't. Easy. For everyone. Goodbye.
Time. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Goodbye.
Don't blink. Oh.
Siete set.
Ow! Easy!
Shut up and stay down!
Miss Noah, could you show me what he gave you?
Go ahead.
Super 8mm. This must be it. Reunion of the Three Swallows, the culprit behind the strange happenings in Chinatown.
Well, that was easier than expected. Half a day and we've already tracked it down. Now all we gotta do is stop it from doing its arcanemy thing. But how?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I have to admit, Miss Noah's right. Arcane items need to be handled with the utmost care. No one knows what will happen once it's broken. We can...
Fine. Let's take these two back to the office first. On your feet, tough guy. We gotta go.
Ugh. Damn it! How'd you find me? Some asshole sell me out? Wait. It was you! You fucking traitor! I should have known you were working with the cops!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Wait, let me explain. This is just a misunderstanding.
Don't worry, Miss Scott. You're right. There has been a misunderstanding between you and him. Allow me to explain. You never had the intention of betraying him, nor were you working with us. You simply gave him the item you wanted to sell. That's it.
What? What do you mean?
Кого имеется в виду? Что-то это столько вопросов в авто. Понятно, почему так произошло.
The truth was always there, hidden beneath the lies and distractions. All you have to do is the probable cause of the events in Chinatown is the reunion of the Three Swallows film reel. And apparently, Miss Noah has a history with it. But Miss Noah doesn't have anything to do with the foundation. There's no way she could sneak into the ACD and steal the film. The same goes for this gentleman or any other outsider. So, the thief who wants Miss Latham to take the fall must, in fact, since they stole the item without, and they must be close to Miss Latham to know enough about her amnesia.
But lots of people at the ACD know about my condition. You can't pin it on Scott just from that. That's way too harsh, right, Scott? Right? Scott? Say something, will you?
Since Miss Latham said you were good friends, with all due respect, your plan was far from perfect.
I knew it. You brought me along so this guy would call me out.
Разоплачил, тебе это разоплачил.
You're right, I messed up. My plan was far from perfect because, well, I couldn't stick to the so-called plan since the very beginning. I didn't know the Foundation was already investigating the theft until after I'd hidden the items in Loggerhead's room. Then I had no choice but to use this idiot as the scapegoat. I never thought she'd accidentally bring the film to LA, or that I'd be ordered to investigate the case. I got in touch with this guy a long time ago, and the trade site happened to be in LA too. So, my plan was to get the film back and sell it right afterwards. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I shouldn't have gotten greedy, or been so nice to this dummy.
But we're friends, aren't we?
Friends? Don't be ridiculous. I don't know how you can act like nothing's wrong when literally everyone is laughing at you. And the fact that they thought that I was one of your kind. Ugh, what an insult. I only hung out with you because I had no choice. You're an idiot who forgets everything every 3 days. It's your own damn fault. Anyone looking for a scapegoat would immediately think of you.
Quit it. I don't want to hear any more of your BS.
Hands up, Miss Scott. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Wait, you're still going to fight?
Eating.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Wanna watch the pants?
What? You still don't recognize me?
Oh! Don't blink! Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
For everyone. Goodbye.
A little trick.
Stars. For everyone.
Шедевр! Сколько побед!
Now, Лян Ю, you lucky guess. Bien hecho. Swallow my exhaust. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind. Ta-da! Time for a smashing massage.
Haven't you eaten?
For everyone. Eating. Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
Wait! Scott! I have to know, why did you steal from the Foundation?
Does it matter? Would you feel better if I had a reason? Oh, please. Your ignorant, stupid little brain makes me sick. It was for the money, of course. And to prove to the others that I'm not a bloody fool like you. Imagine the shock on their faces when they discovered that I did what none of them could. Those so-called unbreakable arcane security skills were easy to deal with as long as
You what? How did you bypass the Foundation security?
I don't remember. That's weird. How could I forget? All I remember is that an office lady talked to me in the corridor.
An office lady? When? What?
She showed me something. It was a bit dazzling, but very beautiful. Oh, right!
Still intact. You've got no idea how long I've been looking for this.
You are...
Hey there, kid. We meet again.
Scott! Scott!
No fucking way. Is she dead?
Not yet, but I doubt she can hold on much longer. I'll call an ambulance, and we're gonna need backup.
Why are you doing this? Tell me. I need a reason.
It's my old friend that you should be asking. Long time no see, Noor.
Yeah, it's been a while. The last time we saw each other was in front of her grave, if memory serves. We really should keep in touch more often. But you've gone too far this time, my friend. This isn't part of our story.
This isn't a set, Director. It's not your call. That's the spirit. This should be fun with you here, little bitch. Let's all play our role.
Сейчас я в магазин. Я пить хочу тут.
my back. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Eating.
Don't blink.
Hey, don't be shy, mi amigo.
Time.
For everyone.
A little trick.
Stars. Goodbye.
Hey, don't be shy, mi amigo.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Time. Oh. Don't blink.
Filter complete. Move carefully.
Now,
Len, please stay behind me.
ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kindness that can
You won't get away. My responsibility. Please let me your power. Be careful. Please. Listen. You won't get away.
Seven, siete, set!
The hell?
We're not going to last much longer. I have to do something. 蝴蝶 cover me.
强梁既出，王有不为。斩杀凶旧。小姐不行。What?
Hey! Rookie, watch out!
时辰还没到，站稳。
That...
不像样！和你讲了多少次，要沉肩坠肘，心静体松。
嘘，看，活该！谁叫他向老师告密的？
疏于练功，三心二用，你看看你怠惰了多少！以这样的体魄，强梁又如何能服从你？继续站，我等一会儿过来检查。扎不稳马步，今天晚上。
走吧走吧，没意思，他又要站一天了。哎，要不要去好呀，去街角那家吧。
今天他们家放神秘警探407。
我也想去录像厅。
I remember it now. I hated Qiangliang when I was little. Father was always trying to teach me something about the 12 Zhenzi, the master of Qiangliang, fighting the wicked and dispelling evil, fulfilling the duty of my inheritance. I was only a child. It was all too difficult for me to understand. The other kids hated me. I was a traitor, a class president who took the side of the adults and enforced the rules. That all their lives were simple.
一脚，两脚。对不起，小。
That day, I disobeyed Father, gathered up all my savings, and headed to the theater. That was the first time I watched Detective CO7, but I knew it was just fiction, just an escape. It wouldn't change anything in my real life. Once the movie was over, I'd have to go back to the same home I had just left. I didn't want to leave, so I stayed in my seat for the closing credits. But the lights didn't come on when the credits ended. Rather, the silver screen lit up again and it was an interview with Miss Qixing.
奇星小姐，有好多小朋友中意你嘅作品，將你視為佢哋嘅英雄。但另一方面，唔少成年觀眾覺得你所飾演嘅警探407每一次都可以擊敗壞人嘅結局太過理想化，缺乏真實感。對於呢方面，你有咩睇法呢？你覺得呢點係咪警探407？
現實世界已經夠殘酷，所以我哋先會喺電影世界入面尋求一個圓滿嘅結局。一個善有善報、惡有惡報嘅理想世界。如果連喺大銀幕上面，我哋都唔可以相信正義同埋公理，咁我哋仲可以相信啲咩啊？407係正義嘅代言人，係鋤強扶弱、匡扶正義嘅英雄。無論面對點樣嘅危機或者險境，佢都可以帶俾大家期望嘅圓滿結局。我希望我哋嘅電影同埋407呢個角色，可以帶俾銀幕前嘅觀眾，或者唔係每個人都可以喺現實世界成為一個真正鋤強扶弱嘅戰士。畢竟，但係我希望可以通過我哋嘅電影同埋407呢個角色，至少令大家成為喺生活中為自己身邊嘅人帶嚟圓滿結局嘅英雄。
It was just a short interview like any other. But I still remember every word she said. As the master of Qiangliang, you must use your power to fight the wicked and dispel evil. It is your duty to maintain the peace of the world. Qiangliang, the powerful being that had always been a blur to me. Suddenly, I realized that I could be more than just a hero who creates happy endings for herself and the people around her. She was right. Not everyone can do that, but I could. Because I was Yue of the Liang family. So...
Stay with me, Pony. What did you do?
I thought you...
But that's... we just didn't know.
No, please, Pony!
Ugh, will you shut up? I'm not dead yet. The hell are you doing sleeping on my thigh, huh? My leg's gone numb.
What? I'm sorry.
Just kidding, boo. You're not drooling. All right, turn on the TV for me. I was bored out of my mind waiting for you to wake up.
Officer, are you up? I got you guys Chinese food. You must be hungry.
Almost 20 suspects in the holding cell were injured. Most were found unconscious at the scene and are now in critical condition at the hospital. Victims include arcane black market dealer Castor and Chicago gang leader Jason the Coyote, both of whom have since been acquitted of their crimes.
Members, out of the way! Out of the way! The ambulance needs to come through! We need banana bags stacked! These people could go into shock! Ah, my skin! It burns! Help! Help! Whoever you are who did this, just wait and see! I'll tell...
The fire is speculated to have been started by a victim of a night piercer attack who displayed signs of mental instability. At the same time, similar incidents have occurred at the Lieber Street attempt. It has been reported that the Division of Arcane Affairs is considering the potential connections between these incidents. The mysterious figure behind the unresolved Night Piercer attacks, as with the previous attacks attributed to the Night Piercer, the victims of these incidents are once again notorious criminals. However, in light of the Night Piercer's escalating criminal activities, support for the figure is dwindling as concerns for in response to ongoing skepticism regarding the lack of resolution of the Night Piercer case.
I pass out for half a day and Qi Xing's already turned the city into her personal playground? Grab your stuff, rookie. We're hitting the road. Gotta find this bitch before she kills someone. What? Your feet stuck to the floor or something?
Deputy Chief Eldon took us off the case. It was an official order.
А, вот.
Early this morning, Constance Scott, a staff member of the Foundation's Arcanum Containment Department, was assaulted during an illegal arcane object trade. She's still in critical condition.
Простомница! А то похуй. Как? Девочка, 29 лет.
Forensic Services has confirmed that the arcane skill traces found at the scene of the attack matched those left by the suspect in the ongoing night. Thanks to Noir and our Vigils cadet Лян Ю, who are both at the scene of the attack, we've been able to confirm the identity of the Night Piercer. Name's Qi Xing, a 29-year-old former movie actress from Hong Kong. She played the lead role in the Detective CO7 series, where she gained a reasonable amount of fame. She was in a few more movies after that, but no big hits. She officially retired from acting a few years ago. The BAU's come to the conclusion that she's confused herself with her movie character, possibly a result of a mental imbalance caused by the setbacks in her career. She thinks she's the real-life CO7, the hero who fights evil and cares for the weak. Thanks to a minor mistake from the Foundation's Arcanum Containment Department, Liang has confirmed that Constance Scott, the staff member who was assaulted by Qi Xing yesterday, is the As you're all aware, there's been an explosion in mental disorders in Chinatown. It's currently in Qi Xing's possession, which makes her even more dangerous. Having learned about the history behind this arcane film, we have reason to believe that since the film's been in her possession, there have been multiple assaults around the city. But there's one key difference. This time, the victims all showed the same mental disorder as the victims of the film. We believe that the suspect is able to control the film's power to some extent, and she's using it to commit escalating crimes at a much higher frequency. We need to act before the situation gets out of control. Reinforcements from the Foundation and the Vigils Bureau are already on the way. We will do whatever we can to protect our city before they... James, Carter, I'm putting you on the case. You'll be taking direct orders from me. The rest of you, stick to your post.
Excuse me, Deputy Chief Alden. I need to ask you something.
I already know what it is. You and Poitiers saw that something was going on in Chinatown and started an investigation yourselves. You found the culprit behind the ACD theft and stopped an assault that could have ended much worse. You've done a great job. But there's one key thing you failed to do. You had a chance to apprehend the Night Piercer right then and there, but somehow, according to your report and the witnesses' statements, you failed to summon your legendary beast when you As a result, not only did the suspect get away, but your partner sustained an avoidable injury. I need my best, most reliable officers on this case. Sorry, Liang, but you don't make the cut. The two of you will be excluded from the operation.
This is bullshit! He can't cut us out! This is our case! No! We are doing this!
Calm down, Miss Putty. Even if you feel fine, the doctor said you had to stay in bed for at least a few days.
The name's Poitiers, and I'm fine, okay? Stop trying to... Damn it. So what went wrong? How come your friend... Tang Leng, was it? Didn't show up.
Смотри, припутай имя. Камера. Поти. А вот так, меня зовут Поти. Припутал имя.
Qiang Liang must have sensed my hesitation and refused my summon. You see, if its master can overcome their selfish desires with an unwavering heart, it can turn on them. Father used to warn me about it. But that won't happen again. I promise.
If you say so. What are you gonna do now?
I'll continue with the investigation. I need to...
What? But that angry grandpa already pulled you off the case.
I have to do this.
What for? Because of your duty to fight evil as the master of Xiangliang?
I've always had two things guiding me. My duty as a member of the Liang family, and now... Qiang Liang has ignored my summon, and Qixing has turned out to be anything but a hero. This could be a setback, yes. For the first time in my life, I can think about what I really want without having to consider anything else.
You know what, Rookie? It always grinds my gears when you talk about your duty and all that stuff. But what you're saying now, I like it.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Why would I? It's our case, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with doing our job. If Eldon bitches about it, just tell him you bumped into the crook when you were strolling around the city.
Seriously?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, is there? So what's the game plan, huh? What are you gonna do?
This scene again? They must have done a dozen takes already, right?
Yeah, I'm no movie expert, but even I can tell the actor's nervous as hell.
А, паншик. Сейчас. А, все. Паншик, я знаю. Ты, я знаю.
Of course he is. Anyone would be nervous if they knew a wanted criminal could show up at any time and mess you up with our kill. Eldon tried to keep the details of the case a secret, but that director from Hong Kong told her crew about it as soon as she came back. I mean, I guess they have the right to know. And to run. Half of the extras got the hell out as fast as they could. And look at the other half. They're too nervous to work.
I know. Hey, that's the Vigil's cadet, isn't it?
The officers said you're here to help, is that right? Excellent. We could really use a hand right now. Come, let's get you in costume.
I'm more than happy to help. But first, I have something important to ask you.
Right to the point this time. I see.
I don't think there's any need to tiptoe around each other anymore. Could you answer me directly this time? What happened between you, Qixing, and He Rijun, the creator of Reunion? How did she die? Why do you and Miss Qixing both want that film? And why is she doing?
What do you plan to do with my answers?
To Qixing, I'm probably just another fan. But to me, I need to know why. I have to arrest her. Maybe I can still fix things, but Miss Noah, I need your help if I'm going to do it.
You mean you want to know more about her? To peek behind the scenes, learn what really happened behind all the moving magic. I told you it's not a good idea. We create works not just to express ourselves, but to entertain. And when we release them to the public, we open ourselves to all kinds of commentary, whether they be sweet or bitter. But the people behind the characters, behind the production, They are not for entertainment. Their lives are not fixed.
Is that a no?
I haven't finished. Though I don't advocate trying to cross the line between on and off screen, if we cast aside your relationship as fan and actress and treat you simply as individuals, saying I want to know more about you sounds right. I'll answer your questions, Miss Liang. Follow.
О, полотенце, надо кушать сейчас.
Our story began 11 years ago. Life was tough, as it is for all young artists. But, like the beginning of many stories, there was a kind of beauty in it.
又一新浪潮導演處女作亮相，胡圖雖然底子極佳，但由於大膽創新過度，導致內容詭異顛覆。即使業內有讚，但大眾實在難以欣賞，最終票房慘淡收場，實屬糊塗。咁我仲有咩好講啊？冇 taste 就係冇 taste。OK， 要叫好又叫座，有時係要妥協嘅。但係問題係我一向最唔擅長，亦都最唔中意妥協咯。
Nora， 估唔到會咁啱喺度見到你，好耐冇見，見翻你真係好。
你係 Teresa， 你點解喺度嘅？你幾時翻香港㗎
？Teresa, or as you know her by He Rizhun, was a dear friend of mine, the scriptwriter of Detective C07 and the creator of the cursed film Reunion of the Three Swallows.
This is a pretty good script. Interesting.
Teresa and I met while we were studying abroad at the Film Academy. We took the same scriptwriting class. We didn't talk much at first. She always sat in the corner on her own. I only got to know her after our teacher showed a script to the class as an example of excellent work. The writer's name: Teresa. Her stories could strike a balance between the details and the big picture. They were engaging, light-hearted. And so, in that moment, when we met again at the restaurant, I realized she was the one I'd been looking at. At that time, she was an editor at a small press. I invited her to join my studio, and 3 months later, she put the first edition of the...
所以你覺得點啊？
我諗緊主角要揀邊個？哦，你個劇本寫得好好，比我想象中仲要好。我哋就用你個劇本。So we had the script, but we couldn't decide who would play the heroine. We held endless auditions, even considered some famous actresses, but none of them fit. Until that night.
頭先嗰幾個你覺得點啊？我覺得最後嗰個好似都 OK。
唔得，佢唔夠 sharp。你都睇得出㗎。既然睇得出，就唔好焗住自己揀。我唔想將就。
但係萬一現實生活裏面根本唔存在呢個完全符合我哋想象嘅完美人選呢？萬一佢只係我哋諗，
咁我就會一直揾，直到喺現實世界揾到為止。
哎呀！你喐手腳做咩啊？
我就係喐手喐腳啊！點啊？死仲唔快？
你睇住嚟啊！我唔會放過你噶！
哎呀，大鑊啦！今次嗰兩個古惑仔附近出，我知你睇唔慣佢哋對個靚女鹹豬手，但係人哋都唔出聲啦。唉。 今鋪真係俾你累死啊，阿星！
得啦，事頭，我走。佢哋再嚟就叫佢哋嚟搵我。嗱，鋪頭鎖匙啊！你記得？
阿星，你，哎呀！
睇嚟你啱啱失業喎。
邊位啊？關你咩事啊？
我有份工介紹俾你，你對做戲有冇興趣啊？Asing was surprised when I made the offer. She said she needed to think about it, so Teresa gave her a copy of the script. The next day, she knocked on our door and took the offer. Later, we learned that Asing was born into a poor family. Her father was in prison, and her mother had mental issues. She'd been the breadwinner for the family since she was a kid. Her father's reputation would often get her into trouble, so usually she was either on the way to a job or to a fight. The CO7 you saw always had a confident smile on her face, but in actual fact, Asing almost never smiled at the beginning. An actor should learn to commit to the moment in front of the camera and come back to reality behind it. But she didn't come back to reality. She's never once stopped playing the role of CO7 since then. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She started to smile the way CO7 smiled. She went from brash and reckless to sly and methodical, just like CO7, the deputy chief and the BAU made him after all these years in the movie. But Asing is different. She's so much so that, ultimately, it eclipsed her own consciousness. Miss Liang, you asked me which rumors about CO7 and the three of us were true. Now I can give you an answer. Most of them were.
Is this...
We drew a lot of attention after the release of CO7. Put a magnifying glass up to anyone, and you'll always find Asing was as stubborn and uncompromising as I was. When we disagreed, it would blow up into a huge argument, neither one of us giving in to the other. Poor Teresa was always caught in the middle. I was too young, too bullheaded, to realize the consequences that this might cause. I tore a path forward. Teresa, on the other hand, was kind-hearted, perhaps too much so. She never got angry, no matter what people said. She just bottled it up inside and let it eat away at her.
She didn't like taking photos. She was self-conscious about her appearance, so we only have a few together. This one was taken when we were shooting CO7 too. We were so close back then. Of course, we knew we'd have to part ways eventually, but we didn't concern ourselves with that. Even then, our shortcomings had started to hurt our relationship. But by the time we realized it, the damage had been done.
唔得，呢個結局太離譜啦！司令真唔會咁做㗎。
When we were making CO7-3, Ah-sing was up in Nam. In the sequence, CO7 tracks a criminal through a Shehua parade, hoping to finish him off herself. But when she finds him sitting at home with his family, she changes her mind. Ah-sing didn't like it. She said that CO7 would punish the villain for what he's done, that she would never change her mind. We had countless arguments over this ending, and of course, we never reached a conclusion.
得啦，到此為止。我哋咁嘈落去都冇意義。我有個提議。
So I cheated. Were I in the same position now, I'd solve the problem, but I was a jerk back then. The only thing that mattered was the movie. I couldn't care less about what people thought, including my heroine. I asked Teresa to write an alternative ending, and told Ah-sing that we'd shoot both endings and pick the better one together. She agreed.
But you didn't keep your word. You released the movie with the original ending.
It turned out to be very popular, but Ah-sing saw it as a betrayal. At the premiere, she announced she was quitting the new art company that the three of us had founded together. I didn't stop her. Teresa tried to mend our relationship, like she always did.
"我寫咗個新劇本，唔係407續作，係全新嘅故仔啊！如果你哋覺得有意思嘅話，我哋下一部戲可以拍佢啊！" "我自己拍咗部片花，雖然好簡單，可能拍得唔係幾好，但係可以嘅話，我哋一齊睇啊！
It was her proof of concept for a reunion of I knew Teresa had always wanted to put an end to the CO7 series, and perhaps she thought a new story would help Ah-sing move away from CO7. And unfortunately, when she came to show us the script, Ah-sing
唔使啦，我唔會再同你哋拍戲。
阿星，等陣啊！
Ah-sing had always been kind to Teresa, but on that day, she pushed her out of the doorway and stormed off while well, as I said, I was a jerk. I flipped through her script, and a flurry of harsh words left my mouth.
點解仲係上次嗰個類型㗎？我咪講咗咯，呢種故事唔啱你寫啊！
happened, neither Ah-Seng nor I cared enough to watch Teresa's sizzle reel, even though she tried so hard to present it to us. That was the last time we saw Teresa.
That fire.
Yes, that's why I'd pay any price to get that film. Her script was burned to ashes in the fire. I need to know what story she was trying to tell. I suppose Ah-Seng feels the same. This is what you wanted to see last time you and your officer friend visited me.
You mean the threatening letter?
It's not a letter, actually.
It's the script of Detective 071.
The original. The one Teresa handed to Ah-Seng all those...
Is this a poster of the show? Oh, right. It's almost time for the Dushu Festival. Wait, is Miss Qixing going to...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Wow! Look at all these people! Oh, we should have come earlier. I can hardly see a thing from here.
And whose fault is that? You are the one who took ages to get ready. Anyway, at least we haven't missed much. I heard there's a new event this year. I wonder what it is.
Not an event. A film crew's shooting a scene during the parade. Apparently, they already talked to Mr. Shao and said they wouldn't cause any trouble. Let's go check it out. Maybe we can get into one of the shots.
This is C2. All clear.
Copy. Group C, all clear. No sign of target. All units... Wonder how the vigil go...
Do I really have to go outside like this?
No, you need to paint your face too. I'm not gonna let you join the parade looking like a weirdo. You're the one who said that the parade needed guards in case there was an attack. Have you changed your mind? I'm sorry, but your profiling and BAU report seemed like a load of crap to me. If someone does attack the parade, I'm sure we can handle it ourselves.
Listen, I won't pretend to understand the meaning behind all this. But what I do understand is that this is one of the most important events of the year for the people of Chinatown. The target could strike at any time, so we need to be prepared. No one wants to see a celebration turn into a nightmare.
Why didn't you say that to your what a hypocrite?
Uncle Zhao, today's our big day. That sour face of yours is gonna scare this guy straight off. Leave the past in the past lah. They are doing this for the right reasons. Besides, we could really use a hand right now. They can make up for our manpower shortage. Now, give me a big smile lah, before your long face scares off our good fortune.
Always a sweet talker, aren't you, eh? Fine, but you've got to look the part if you're gonna be in the parade. I don't care what your mission is. Oh, you, Lonnie! Tighten your belt, or your pants will fall down when you dance. And the big guy over there, the line should be...
Thanks for all your help, Miss Lee. We never would have been able to join the parade unnoticed if you hadn't persuaded the residents to cooperate with us.
You are welcome lah, sir. Even though I only came here a few months ago, I've already gotten pretty close to the residents. So, it was pretty easy to convince everyone. Don't worry about it lah. Besides, the Sehua parade is for everyone, whether they're here to watch or dance. We are always happy to have more people join the celebration. Uncle Zhao might be a little stubborn, but you know gala, that's just what he's like. Don't take it personally. These guys are arcane detectives and influential people around Chinatown. I told them to all keep an eye out too. There's a saying in Hong Kong, as stupid as the god of longevity who hangs himself. That will be Night Piercer if she comes anywhere near Chinatown.
Интересная озвучка, как она говорит. Милый голос.
I know everyone here will be grateful if Night Piercer doesn't show up, but then we'll still have a dangerous criminal with an equally dangerous arcane item on the loose. Nothing's more dangerous than an unexploded bomb. I want to eliminate the threat once and for all. The question is, will she come? Was the little vigil right?
The Sehua parade, sir. Miss Noah isn't like any of Qixing's previous targets. She's much more important. Miss Qixing still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. The ending consists of two major elements, the Shehe Parade, and she now sees Noah as that villain. And she's going to attack her at the coming Shehe Parade. That will be our chance to arrest her.
The Shehe Parade? Do you have any idea what you're suggesting?
Don't worry, sir. I'd be happy to cooperate as bait. Asing will come. I promise. As far as I can remember, she's never been late to anything.
Heaps, why aren't you dressed up? I've been looking forward to it all day.
Wow, so many people. I'll make sure I capture some great memories of this.
I understand that the festival atmosphere is exciting, but you ladies need to remember that we're not here to celebrate. There's a tough fight ahead of us. Poitier, you sure you're healed up?
Of course, Chief. You've approved my participation in this operation. It's too late to take a...
What about Miss Latham? You've been proven innocent, and I heard the Foundation told you to await orders. There's no reason for you to be here.
Yeah, but it'd be weird to stay in my room alone when everyone's out here. Anyway, I'm waiting for Scott to wake up from her coma. I want to ask her why she stole from the Foundation and pinned it on me. I need to know what she thinks about me and our friendship. If I let you guys do all the work while I just wait in my room, I won't be able to question her without feeling insecure. I know I might not be all that helpful, but I'll do everything I can.
Miss Latham's being modest. As a staff member of the Arcanum Containment Department, she knows how to deal with that film reel better than any of us. She may forget things, but she still has a wealth of knowledge. Her experience might just make the difference between failure and success.
All right, you've got a point. Miss Latham, thanks for lending us your expertise.
Great! Just leave it to me. I can deal with the film. I've rewatched all my related memories, so I remember every detail, even down to the scratches on its surface.
There you are. Everyone was gone when I left the changing room. What's wrong?
Что случилось?
Wow, the costume fits you so well. Fancy, whoa. It doesn't even look like a costume. Much fancier than that. You are like the best parade dancer I've ever seen. There's no way the night piercer will spot you. Look at her, Uncle Zhao. So cool, huh?
Is that the Liang's family ritual dress? Let me see. Good. You're wearing it right. Nice to know that at least some kids remember their traditions. You better not dishonor your family wearing this, kid.
My thoughts exactly. Everything's in place. You sure you can perform this time, Vigil? I don't want a repeat of last time. The alley out back's empty. Show us what you got.
Yes, sir. I will prove myself to you. for everyone.
A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please.
Right wing. ВДВ. Сколько побед!
Yeah, I know. Swallow my exhaust! Need me to get you guys in the... What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? Now, let me choose two lucky guests. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kindness that can
Yes. Great.
Да, круто. Кристаллы, сколько уже? Да, сейчас буду, сейчас. Что там еще есть вообще?
Looks like I've got nothing to worry about. You ready, kid? Parade's starting soon. I'll go get dressed. The rest of you...
I need to talk to Miss Liang. Could you give us a moment?
Don't be late.
Why me, Miss Noah? You could have just told Eldon about what happened between the three of you. You could have shown him the threatening letter. Maybe then he wouldn't have made the order to shoot the target if necessary. Yes, Miss Qixing has committed multiple assaults, but she hasn't killed anyone. I don't think she deserves to die. So, as I promised, I will do my best to catch her. That being said, if drastic measures have to be taken, I will not hesitate.
Ah-Sing was a good actress.
Huh?
Yes. She was a skilled martial artist with remarkable control over her arcane skill. But that's not what makes a successful actress. Before we'd even start shooting, she'd have everything memorized. Her lines, her movements, even the details of her expression. She'd take as many shots as were necessary to get the scene right. As you know, I was a perfectionist, always taking it too far. Even Teresa struggled sometimes. Only Ah-Seng could keep up with my pace. In fact, because she shared my vision, that drive for something. She was a good actress indeed. I know that we'll probably never be partners again. You said you were going to figure out the truth. Well, it seems you and I agree that things aren't as simple as they appear. The Arcanum Containment Department's security system should be almost unbreakable. So how is it that Miss Scott, a regular staff member with no special skills, managed to break through it? And why was she selected to go after Miss Latham? What was she about to say before that needle pierced her neck? Ah-Seng's actions don't make sense either. After all these years, why has she decided to take revenge now? Is it because she found the film? There are simply far too many coincidences. If one of my writers wrote a script like this, they'd be
You mean there's something else going on behind all this?
The scene has been staged. I can feel it. The lights, the cameras, the cast, they're all in position. And when the clapperboard claps, the movie will begin. And this time, I'm not Miss Liang. I've been holding back. I hadn't figured out which role you'd play in this movie.
If you're saying this to try to get me to talk about the behind the scenes of my life, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
No, of course not. You got me wrong. I'm a director. I don't act in movies made by others. Ah-Seng, Miss Latham, Miss Scott. The camera's focused on them too. But none of us know where the story will go.
You mean Miss Qixing's being manipulated? I've considered that possibility, but who's the one behind the camera?
All I know is that if Ah-Seng continues down this path, then I understand that she's trying to reach something she's always strived for. But whoever, I've done that to her before, and it was a huge mistake. I won't let.
What are you going to do?
Since coming to Hollywood, there's one thing the producers always stick to the script. They're obsessed with it. Changes are, but that's not how we do it in Hong Kong. The script's finished, and so what? Things will always come up during shooting. If a moment of inspiration were to strike me, and I weren't allowed to add it to the movie, then you may...
You want to change the script?
Precisely. But we have a small issue.
As you can see, I'm not exactly ready to jump to my feet and into the action. I'm better at working behind the camera than I am in front of it. So, I need a protagonist. One who's as eager as I am to change the script and find that perfect ending. Are you interested?
It would be an honor.
Attention please. Noir will be shooting a movie during the Shahua parade as planned. Let's go over the plan one more time. Group A will hide among the cast, Group B, cameramen, and Group C are in the crowd. Once Xixing appears, close in and arrest her as soon as possible. Got it. They're all good. Everyone!
All right, Noir. The time has come. This will be our final scene.
Huh? What's going on? That light's so bright.
Whoa. I'm feeling kinda dizzy.
Mummy, I'm scared.
That arcane fluctuation. It's from reunion of the Three Swallows. But how did she...
Look at my back.
Beating. Stars. For everyone.
Need me to get you guys an engine?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy.
Right, Win.
Let's end.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
О, 240, ура!
What's happening?
Is this part of the parade?
Wait! What's...
Stand back!
Sailor, head down!
Easy.
А, вот, видишь? Охота за привидениями. О!
Thank you. They teach you that...
That thing's nothing like the critter you are used to dealing with. What were you thinking rushing like that? You're totally out of your league.
I was about to attack. What else was I supposed to do?
They look like ghosts, but there's something different about them. So, little ghost hunter, can that machine of yours tell us what they are?
1 second, Uncle Zhao. Lily's working on it. What? You mean there was a living man's soul?
Just got confirmation that this thing's covering the whole of Chinatown. Comms are down, and we can't seem to leave either.
Arcane humanoids spotted in all directions. Don't seem to be critters of the beyond. Must be some kind of arcane creation. They're everywhere and immune to regular bullets. Arcane skills and specialized bullets break them apart for a while, but then their bodies just morph back together. No casualties so far, but people are panicking.
Sorry, not my type.
Everyone keep calm. Groups A and C, protecting the public is your top priority. Miss Lee, Mr. Joe, gather as many civilians as you can.
No problem. They know us. I'm sure we'll be able to calm them down. I'll tell them they are special effects. They all know that a movie was being shot here. That should help. At least long enough to get them to safety. That means you guys are gonna have to figure this out yourselves. Show me what you've got.
We won't let you down.
Group B, hold your positions. Target's probably trying to distract us with these monsters. What's your status? Report immediately.
This is 48. Same thing's happening at the rear of the parade. Noir is fine, though.
Keep it that way. The rest of you keep your eyes peeled. The target could appear at any time. Camerahead, any idea what's going on?
I think Chinatown's been sealed inside an arcane barrier created by the film. There's nothing in the records about this, but these arcane fluctuations are definitely...
What about those ghost things? I don't remember the file saying it could spawn spirits out of thin air.
Well, I don't know. Reunion of the Three Swallows can, but even if its power has been enhanced somehow, it probably...
You are right, because it's not unrelated. Remember the film's victims? Part of them was what they lost was part of their spiritual energy and memories. These monsters are actually the sum...
They're the victim's spiritual energy? But how did the film do that?
I'm not sure, but Lily's never wrong. So, let's not try to eliminate or the victims will never get their 317 back.
Essentially, she's holding everyone in Chinatown hostage. We certainly weren't expecting that.
I didn't want it to come to this. This was between me and Noir. But you just couldn't leave it alone, could you? Sounds like you already know what this film reel is capable of. Good. Saves me the trouble of explaining it. Now, bring me Noir.
Сколько дал время уже тут? Инвалид! Повышать ее до 40 хотя бы. На пару, деньги, блин. Ну это опыт. Да ты заебался своими бредами.
Wow, nice. Это и тех пор, пока я вот начинаю добиваться. Так, 108 максимально, 238 всегда есть, браво.
Target spotted. I repeat, target...
Цель обнаружена. Повторяю, цель обнаружена. Офицер образует непроницаемые пари, ловя в ловушке цель. И Лян... Они стоят...
What's going on? Who are they?
Кто они? Зрители раздражают бурными, так как заместитель начальника. Также входят в зону сцепления.
Impressive, Night Piercer. This is a whole new level, even for you. Tell me, what did you pull to take control of that film reel?
I didn't pull anything, officer. It chose to fulfill my wish. That's all.
Something bad's happening. Wait. Maybe it's those things. They stopped moving. They're not attacking anymore.
You kidding?
I never wanted to get innocent people involved. As I said before, this is between me and Noor. Now, may I see my dear old friend? If you're worried about her safety, the little vigil...
It's too dangerous. We've already put Noir at considerable risk. But pushing her right into the hands of a criminal, I don't think I can't put a civilian in danger like that. Besides, why would Qixing let you go with her? You're walking right into a trap.
Trap or not, I'm afraid we don't have much choice.
Poitier, what are you doing? I told you to hold position.
Please don't blame Officer Poitier, sir. I forced her to bring me here.
What? What the hell are you thinking?
It's time I put an end to all of this. No need to worry, officer. Our reliable vigil will keep me safe, isn't that right?
Yes, of course. I will ensure Miss Noah's safety, Chief.
Keep the target in check, Liang. James and the others are working on how to break this barrier we're in. Camerahead and that ghost hunter are helping them. Stay calm. We want to resolve this peacefully if possible. Haven't forgotten what you learned in negotiation class, have you?
Of course not, sir. I got straight A's.
Guard up, rookie, and straighten your back. I get why you want to wear this outfit, but you can get things done with or without it. Isn't that right, partner?
Right, ma'am. I won't fail. Let's go, Director. Time for the final scene.
Look around you, Noor. This is what her film, the very last work of our dearest friend, looks like. All this is proof of our gift.
So, what are you going to do about it? Teresa's never coming back. She's dead. And you, playing hero, punishing those you deem evil. Does that make you feel better? You killed us how you'll atone for your failures. Forgive my bluntness, but how lovely.
atone for my failures? You're right about one thing, though. She is gone. The person who, when she gave me a shoulder to lean on, I pushed her away. I left her. How could I ever expect her to forgive me? How selfish of me to even ask for that.
Then why can't you let it go? CO7 is the hero who brings the happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. What you are doing now is anything but that.
The hero who brings a happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. That's what I said in the behind-the-scenes interview of CO7 too. I'm surprised you even remember that. But there'll be no happy ending for me. You probably heard that. After she died, I starred in a few movies with other directors. But they all went south. Not because they weren't commercially successful or popular, but because I couldn't shake that feeling of disgust. I'd never felt that playing CO7. The cameras, the boom mics, the spotlights, the sight of them made me want to throw up, scream, do anything to run away from it all. Eventually, I retired from acting. But that sense of disgust never left me. It haunted me wherever I went, whatever I did. I kept asking myself, why is this happening to me? Why can't I just act? Why? Day and night, I wrestled with these questions. Until one day, it all began with a dire mistake. One that needs to be corrected.
Miss Noah, get back!
О! Сколько? 20 уровней. Класс! Блин.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Oh,
Hello, ma'am. I'm writing a report.
Куда? Дурак, блин. А, подойдем. А не, почему? О. А, вот это? А, блин.
I wasn't wrong about you after all. All our countless choices have led up to, but not all of this time though. It is my choice. I can see it.
What about you? Is playing the role of a murderous villain really what you want?
Да. Хотя еще часов.
The answer to that.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
Please stay behind me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Speeding. You won't get away.
Don't blink.
Please don't. Intentarlo de nuevo?
A word of warning. Don't leave your friends stranded.
Please lend me your power.
Fine.
Please stay behind me. Be careful.
A little trick.
My responsibility. You won't get away.
Oh, another addition to my collection. Soon, you'll all be tucked away in my film reel.
Yeah, I know. Do they see this?
强梁既出，亡有不为。
Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Time for a special massage.
Please don't.
Yeah, I know.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Right wing.
Now,
Weather, please stay behind me.
For everyone.
ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic. Swallow my exhaust!
My responsibility. Do they see this? Xiangliang, please lend me your power.
Yes, I know. What? You still don't recognize me? What about
For
now?
everyone. Awaken.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Do they see this? Stars. Goodbye.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Ой, хп. Смотрите, да, хп. Живо.
Now, let me choose you lucky guests.
Time.
Do they see this?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic. It's
Don't blink.
Goodbye.
ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Постоянно. Вот так.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh.
Goodbye.
Всё, понятно.
Oh, it seems you know how to take care of your friends. Get the camera rolling, Noir.
Looks like this.
In that case,
Нормально.
Please stay behind me.
Yeah, I know.
强梁既出，王有不为。
Hey! Don't be shy.
My responsibility. Beating. Be careful.
What? You still don't recognize me?
You won't get away.
Don't blink.
Please don't.
Now, ВДВ. Сколько побед? Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is no magic, nor any special kind of magic. Swallow my exhaust! Uh-oh! Right wing!
stars. For everyone. Please, listen. Who's here? Please let me your do this. 强梁既出，王有不为。Please, listen.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage. be shy.
Right, Win.
Ура! Yeah!
Enough of this, Xixing.
Чё ты раунд? Чё тырносит?
Stop this feudal resistance and face reality. No matter how hard you try, you can't change the past.
No, little Vigil. This isn't my curtain call.
Watch out, Liang.
Red 38 is about to return.
О, много. Ну, мы новый рекорд. Но больше всего вот такой. Что 2203? Кристалл не получил. Фиг.
Ammo's running low, sir. They must be gaining power from this area we're in.
I hate you, Noor. You were born with a silver spoon and exceptional talent. You took everything for granted. You looked down on everyone else. I've always hated you.
Miss Noah, hold on!
That was close.
Miss Xixing, is this really what you want to do? Are you really going to kill Miss Noah? You have to stop! This is completely meaningless!
Meaningless? No. This is exactly what needs to happen. Every story must have an ending after all. The past has held me prisoner for far too long. I need an ending, a conclusion, so I can finally leave it behind me. Only then can I reach my perfect grand finale. Qiangliang, impossible. You didn't chant the incantation.
This time, I won't hesitate. You're my inspiration, Miss Xixing. Like the countless kids who were once lost. I found myself in CO7, and that's exactly why I have to stop you.
强梁既出，王有不为，斩杀兄舅，小节不详。
right! It's the legendary Sendao beast! Look! It has the tail of a snake and the head of a tiger! Just like the illustrations!
Has the legendary Qiangliang come to save us? Does that mean that girl is this Zhang Zhi?
What are you two yapping about? 显道 beast? 正直? Those are just fairy tales.
That's right. I told you this was all for a movie. Why don't you guys believe me?
Oh, come on! You're always full of hot air. That said, there's no way this is real. It must just be some fancy special effects. So, I'll believe you this once.
Wait, so all those things were fake? Oh, I almost freaked out when those ghosts came out. Costumes and makeup are so real looking. Man, am I glad I came to Chinatown. This parade's been insane. I gotta take more photos.
Wow, that's Changliang, huh? Looks totally awesome. I heard that a descendant of the 12th Zhenzi joined the Features Bureau, but this is the first time I've ever seen Changliang in action.
Oh, looks like they got that actor lady under control. Now all we need to do is grab that cursed film reel and break the barrier. And the victims will be sane again. It'll be happily ever after for everyone.
What boy? This again?
What's going on? Didn't they... Look! iPhone! Something's wrong with it! Is that archway melting?
It kinda looks like... Wait! The barrier was created by that spooky film reel, right?
It's falling apart. We need to get out of here.
Get everyone away from the edges of the barrier. The further they are from those twisting buildings, the better.
Understood. But what the hell is going on? I thought you had the...
We do. But clearly this isn't over yet. Miss Latham.
Yes, sir, but I'll need a few of your men. I can use the containment incantation they taught me at work, but I don't think it'll hold for long.
Just do your best. In the meantime, we'll eliminate the problem at the source. All right, Qixing. Whatever you're doing with the reel, stop it now! Or I'll make you stop it!
I'm not doing anything. It's the film reel.
The reunion of the three swallows. Wait, there's something else here.
No doubt about it. Evil spirits. An insane number of them.
So you think so too? We had a similar encounter at the City Hall not long ago. Mr. Wang must have lost some of his spiritual energy to the film reel, leaving his body open to wandering evil spirits. Since then, I've suspected that...
Of course! I should have realized earlier! Obviously, evil spirits would be attracted to the film reel. It's like leaving a pot of honey in front of a wasp's nest. A living soul is a wandering spirit's favorite meal. So with the number of souls scattered, all that evil spiritual energy must have the film reel bursting at the seams.
Miss Qixing, your hand!
I must... The film reel isn't the only thing at its limit.
What does that mean? Could it be that the film reel has been out of control since the beginning?
That depends on how you define the beginning.
Since the moment Miss Latham played the cursed film, people have started to suffer from mental disorders. But if you think about it, there were only 5 victims of the film incident in Hong Kong 8 years ago. But this time, the number of victims was growing rapidly. That was until you got involved, Miss Qixin. Ever since you took possession of the film reel, only a small number of specific people have been targeted. We thought you were exploiting the reel's power to carry out your vigilantism, but in truth, you were trying to control the reel by limiting its victims to those you deemed as villains.
Is that true?
You flatter me, little Vigil. I simply didn't want her legacy to become a tool of evil. That was never...
So that's why you did all this? You wanted us all at the parade because you were losing control of the reel? That isn't your goal to kill Miss Noah. Was that also a setup? If the film reel wasn't part of your plan, then what was?
Miss Qixing still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. That's her motto. The ending consists of 2 major elements, the Shehua parade and the villain who should have been punished. She now sees Noah as that villain.
Noah isn't the villain. In your perfect grand finale, the villain you intend to kill at the parade is none other than...
It's a good ending for everyone. The big bad finally gets her comeuppance, and who better fits the role than me?
This is the grand finale you want to have? But why does it have to end like this?
Because this is the way when a drop of ink falls onto paper. No matter how hard you wipe, it can never be spotless again. People say that every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. What garbage.
What happened to He Rijun was an accident. You shouldn't blame yourself for her death. It wasn't your fault.
But it was my fault. It was my stubbornness, my selfishness, that pushed my dear friend, who really, truly cared for me, toward the cliff. How can someone like me carry the title of CO7? I don't deserve to stand in the spotlight ever again. Punishing those equally despicable pieces of scum made me feel better for a while, but it didn't last. That sickening feeling inside, that disgust in myself, it wouldn't stop. I looked everywhere for a way to heal it. But then The answer was so simple. I can hardly believe it took me so long to see it. And
No, you're being too harsh on yourself. He Jun doesn't blame you. I'm certain of it.
quit it, Vigil. Look around you. Can you still claim that I'm not to blame?
Well, I can. And let me tell you, Teresa was much stronger than you say she was. Yes, Teresa would cry often, but that made her no less determined of an artist. And before long she'd be at my door saying, I made some edits. Take a look. You know that's what she was like. Do you seriously think she gave up dreams, her life, just because of a few harsh words? No, I could never have a coward like that as a partner.
Whatever you say. Director or not, you can't tell me what to do anymore. Come on, officers. Finish the job. I'd do it myself if I had the strength. I've learned a lot these past years. If you want to save this city, you'll have to kill me. Those spirits will disappear. A perfect grand finale, isn't it? So what are you...
So it's come to this, has it?
Wait, sir! There's no guarantee that things will play out like Miss Qixing said. Please, let me try something. After all, exorcism is my and Qiangliang's specialty.
Wait.
Liang!
You out of your mind or something?
Yes, there are a huge number of evil entities bound within it. And this is probably the most formidable opponent Qiangliang, but I must confront this challenge. Not to protect the honor of my family, or to mimic CO7 either. Every story has an ending. And I must act to create the best one for every... Sorry, I don't have any flower words or clever arguments. But if you're willing, Qiangliang, heed my call. This isn't good. Is this the best I get? Qiangliang?
经有大贤芳香使，受天子之托，向12摄提神请愿，得巫武之礼，降服恶兽，收为己用，更名为显道兽。然而，显道兽意识能庇护的范围终究有限，一时人间仍有诸多邪祟诡异肆虐，非人力所能敌。但那时的百姓们却从未放弃过抵抗。因为他们知道，只要心怀希望与斗志，到最后一刻，显道兽必将现身，逐除恶鬼，还人间一片太平。
Qiangliang, no!
Last night, the Chinatown Shuhu Parade drew hundreds, as tourists and locals gathered for the Eastern spectacle. These photos, shared by an enthusiastic tourist, show the enormous holographic images that were created on site using arcane skills to present a stunning performance of the Chinese folktale Zhang Liang's exorcism. The event has been deemed a well-organized success, with many promising to attend again next year. Locals have expressed their thanks. One spokesperson said, "It's been wonderful to share our culture with people from all around the world. Chinatown is always ready to welcome new friends from both near and far." In other news, the arcane vigilante Night Piercer, who has perpetrated dozens of attacks across the city, has been apprehended by the DAA. Night Piercer was revealed to be Qi Xing, a former Hong Kong movie star. Some members of the public have expressed continued support for the vigilante due to the questionable backgrounds of her victims. Deputy Chief Eldon of the Division of Arcane Affairs gave his response.
Vigilante justice is incredibly dangerous to our society. No individual has the right to bypass the law and enact their judgment on others. Taking the law into your own hands will only lead to chaos, violence, and potential harm to innocent. We urge the citizens of Los Angeles to place their trust in us as we continue to dedicate. If you share our passion for justice, we encourage all citizens to direct their assistance and feedback to the Division of Arcane Affairs.
The LAPD has just announced a plan to add a number of positions for arcane affairs officers in the coming year to address the DAA's staffing shortage. The St. Pavlov Foundation's Vigils Bureau training program is also set to begin in the coming months. To apply, please dial
Hey, they're hiring arcane affairs office. Hasn't it always been your dream to don the uniform? Looks like they accept all the applicants.
Knock it off. I've been a greengrocer for 20 years. There's no way I could be a cop. Right?
What are you staring at me for? If you want to do it, just do it. I'm sure the neighborhood will be glad to. Besides, I spent some time with the officers at the parade. I'm sure that you will be just as capable as them.
Mr. Wan, you're strong, healthy, and have a natural talent for arcane skills. With a little training, I'm sure you'll become an outstanding officer. There's a lot that goes into being an officer, but I believe what matters most is the heart to pursue justice and the courage to protect others. The doctor said you can be discharged soon. You should seriously consider applying for the position.
Well, in that case...
Thank you so much, young lady. I heard you were the one who got rid of the... You are our hero.
You're too kind, madam. I was only doing my job. And I didn't do it alone. It was a combined effort.
Well, that's that. No more cursed film crazies. Almost all the victims have recovered. Most of them have already been discharged too. Just a few poor. Same goes for the victims in the parade.
It's 三魂七魄啊 madam. Just call it spiritual energy or something like that. I heard that those crooks who were taught by a thing or two by Qixing has also recovered. Well, mentally lah. They are pretty physically messed up, so they will have to stay here.
So many victims and not a single death. That's a...
Qixing pulled her punches, apparently. I guess well, no use wondering about it. Years on this job will quickly show you that the madness in Arcanist blood always comes out in Arcanist criminals. Trying to understand them is a waste of time.
That may be the case, but I think that if we look at each other as individuals, we can come to understand. If we'll try our best.
Still nothing from Xiang Liang?
Well, what did you expect? That huge spooky spookters was a nasty opponent on its own. Not to mention all the ghosts that were attracted by that film reel.
It was creepy lah. All those ghosts in one place. It was more crowded than the 大排檔.
I mean, the Chinatown food store on the Saturday night. What's worse, those specters drowned the someone's part of innocent people.
Qianliang was lost because of my incompetence. I don't know how I'll be able to face my family now. And there's something else that's... When Qianliang pulled in the evil spirits, I thought I was going to die with it. But it looked at me and pushed me aside. It bore everything, all alone. Why did it go to such lengths to help me? Because I'm its Junzi. The way it looked at me. But I didn't on Qianliang had been by my side since I was 6. But I always saw it as a heavy burden or a double-edged sword. I never saw it as an independent individual or as a friend. And now,
Come on, enough with the long face. Maybe Qiangliang will respond to you one day lah. You never know. And I'm here if you ever need my professional ghost-busting service. Exclusive discount just for you,
Agreed. Isn't it a literal legendary beast that's existed for ages? No way it bit the dust just like that. I bet it's recharging in its lair or something. Then it'll come back when it's full of juice again.
I hope so.
Oh, Poitier! There you are! And the ghost-busting girl in Liang! Great! Oh, sorry. I mean, Officer Liang. But if you...
Of course I don't. Just call me Liang.
Oh, where are my manners? Name's Jenny Carter. Just Jenny's fine. Unlike your instructor, I don't try to hide my appreciation of people. I gotta say, you've done an awesome job. Folks at the department have all been talking about it.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Deputy Chief Eldon, of course. Foundation staff have arrived. They're gonna take over Qi Xing's interrogation and everything. They're gonna take the film reel back to their headquarters, too. But your request has been approved. We can watch Reunion of the Three Swallows before they take it away.
For crying out loud, the DAA isn't a movie theater. Where'd all these people come from?
My apologies, sir. I invited them. This may be the only chance for Teresa's last work to be shown to the public. I want as many people to see it as possible. Every filmmaker wants their work to be shown to the world. I appreciate...
Come on, sir. It's no big deal. Everyone here knows what really happened. We just want to know...
Yeah, didn't you see something on TV about... assistance and feedback? You'd be going...
Hey, don't you go talking circles around me again.
No need to worry, Deputy Chief Eldon. After thorough examination, we've determined that the film reel, it was our negligence that allowed the film to be taken in the first place. Besides, every viewer is required to sign this confidentiality agreement before entering the screening room. All right, everyone, please hurry. The movie's...
Oh, I'm Pao! No way I'm missing this! Give me a pen!
You have my thanks, Vigil. If it weren't for you, I doubt Ah Sing and I would have had this chance to watch our good friend's swan song. I also have to thank you for helping me stop Ah Sing and for helping me keep
your promise.
Yes, I swore on in the past. All I cared about was making the best film. I saw everyone, even my actors and writers, as tools to reach that goal. But I was wrong. There's no such thing as a best film, only a better film. And to make a better film, I need a team around me. What matters most is the people who make the film, not the film itself. But as long as we're living, there's still a future. Maybe I should hire a good lawyer for us when she's free again, both physically and mentally. Perhaps we can make a movie together, just like old times.
Are you sure? With all due respect, Miss Noah, that was...
So, even if we're old ladies by then, as long as we can still move, I'm certain we can make movies. Speaking of which, you'd make an excellent addition to my crew, Miss Liang. Don't hesitate to contact me if you reconsider your career choice.
You're very generous, Miss Noah. But I think I look forward to seeing what you do next.
You won't be disappointed. By the way, have you seen Miss Latham lately? I tried to invite her, but she didn't pick up the phone. She must have left it in her room again.
Actually, I ran into her at the hospital earlier. Miss Scott just regained consciousness. She wanted to visit her.
Miss Scott... Something tells me that there's still...
You mean a truth hidden behind all these incidents?
Yes, like a chessboard, where the pawns placed on the front line. Somehow, we've managed to fight our way out, escaping our plan. But who is the player who placed us there? They are still a mystery, watching us...
I'll keep an eye on the matter. I already made a detailed report to my superiors. If there's anything else going on, I'm sure the vigils will put a stop to it.
I suppose we'll have to wait and see.
Hey, you two! Get your asses in the screening room! We're all waiting for you!
On our way!
Nothing's more important than a movie that's about to start. Let's go, Vigil.
ward. Scott's ward. Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, excuse me, Doctor. Could you tell me where Constance Scott's ward is? I'm kinda...
You're in the wrong area. You need to go straight forward this way, take a left at a corner, and a right at the next.
Forward, left, then right, okay?
Sure.
That's odd. Why do I feel like I talked to that doctor a few days ago? Must just be my bad memory. The lady last time was more friendly. Wait, which way did she say again?
Sorry, Doctor. It isn't time for the routine checkup yet.
You're right. But yesterday's medical report, it's probably nothing serious. But we should conduct...
Please wait a moment. Let me verify this with your superior.
Of course, officer.
Yeah. Thanks for you.
What's wrong?
Good afternoon, Miss Scott. How are you feeling?
Who are you?
Someone brought you these flowers.
Flowers? No. I heard what you said to the officer. How are you supposed to do a medical check with a flower vase? Is this... It's you! You said you wouldn't contact me unless something bad happened. Is there something wrong with the object you bought?
No, it is perfect. You have been...
It was my honor to serve you, madam. And I must say, you have incredible foresight. The vigils caught me, but they couldn't get any useful information because I can't remember any.
But you still seem to be in a rather...
Yes, but...
That is good to hear.
By the way, I met she was worried about you.
That is not necessary. Were she more perceptive, she would have already discovered me herself.
What was I doing?
I am contacting you to express my gratitude. Merci beaucoup, Miss Scott. And please believe me, you are... However, those black dogs have a keener sense of smell than I thought. I am afraid our relationship has... Adieu, Miss Scott.
Huh?
Huh, they run fast, that's for sure. Looks like this fish is bigger than we thought. Have you figured out what happened to the two officers?
They're under some kind of hypnosis. Caster's no amateur either. Arcane fluctuations are impossible to trace.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. This is really bad. We already knew Scott was the culprit, but you just had to use her as bait to reel in the... Now all we have is Scott with no memories of what happened. And I still don't get why you're keeping all this from Liang. She's your cadet and right here in the city. I can't wait to see her face.
Defending me. If we told her about our plan, she would have started acting differently and spooked us. Besides, the whole point of her field training program in the LAPD was to see if she could handle things on her own. And the Division of Arcane Affairs seems to adore her. So I'm sure the deputy chief, see how considerate I am. How I always do things in my cadet's best interests. How could you make me out to be such a heartless, irresponsible... Oh, don't give me that look. Anyway, I think I've got...
Really?
Our big fish got away. Yes, but just confirming that. Now, back to the stolen arcane items. There are... Tell me, Bob. Does our fish need all...
It's Alan, not Bob. And to answer your question, no. I don't think so. The wind-up toy has already been destroyed. These items did cause a few problems, but...
Correct, Brian. Those two items were probably just decoys.
Again, it's Alan.
夫藏木于林，人皆视而不见. Take a guess, Buck. Which one do they need?
It's Alan. A-L-A-N. There isn't even a single B in it. Well, out of the three, which one is...
Bingo.
Does that mean the legend's real? It can really be...
It would seem so.
So, it's Manus Vindicte again. They must have planted a mole somewhere among the Foundation's elite.
It seems our fish doesn't wear the black robe.
Huh? So you're saying there's someone behind all this?
The stolen items would probably go to the Manus eventually. Manus Vindicte, obviously. So if our fish was a die-hard loyalist, while our fish is in collusion with Manus Vindicte, they are swimming in... Things are starting to get, like I said earlier, not...
呢個係我只係開頭
所以原來It was my first hit, the one that really made a name for me in the industry.
ready. Perfectly understood. Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
This is our big scene.
You have a little faith in me, Master. Stay back, I say.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Ready, aim.
Need to reshoot.
Please, allow me. Bang, bang. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its
The
own.
audience will love this.
Shall I, Master? Shall I, Master? Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master? Keep calm. Feel my dark embrace.
Three, two, one, action. Three, two, one, action. Three, two, one, action.
Sweet dreams. Get ready. This is Get ready.
A simple arcane
Top, get ready.
Wait for the pop. Please, allow me.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. From the top. Take it easy.
And off my mirror.
Take it easy.
Is that really the best you have to offer? Shall I, Master? Shall I, Master? Perfectly understood.
Need to reshoot.
Shall I, Master? Keep calm. Stay back, I say.
Focus. Three, two, one, action. Three, two, one, action. Three, two,
attention. Drinks.
Cut， 犀利喎！同我拍戲一剔過好少見㗎。
Газета? Их телега уже давно не появлялась. Я слышала, что цена была низкая, и рабочих рук у них не хватало. И дым, пыль, приискивать. В прошлый раз она была в отъезде целый год и не прислала ни одного письма. Сейчас она опять уезжает в такие места, где подружиться можно только с комарами, вшами и ссыльными. Святая Мария, не дай ей заболеть или вернуться домой ослепшей, как та женщина. А, вы имеете в виду медаль, врученную за исследование? Она из бронзы. Кто знает, сколько рублей она стоит.
Route confirmed. Clothes, maps, carriage ticket, reference letter, and the knife in my pocket. Oh, I need to waterproof the papers. Linen, it's, I could bring more new apartment this time. Wait, already used. It's a record I wrote from dictation. Judging from the handwriting, I must have done it in the wilds. The edge is ragged, so probably it's been over a year. Oh, it's the travel diary, Madame Bis. Maybe I should call it travel notes? Either way, I think I had completed the arrangement and sent the original to her. There's no way I forgot such an important thing. So, and it's October 10, October 16, October 17. Cloudy. We sold the carriage and rented boats from the local farmers to sail along the River before it. In this way, we might be able to enter the city of Omsk without passing the north. After all, the travelers from the Far East had said The city was heavily guarded like a fortress, and the guards would not overlook the slightest inconsistency between people's stories and their documents. We had to go through this trouble because we were in such a rush when we set off that we had little time to prepare the documents. They were far from authentic enough to convince the guards.
Before we left, I gave several speeches to raise funds for the travel. The last speech was in a new park in the downstream area of the Ulm River. My assistant described to me that the park was crowned by a large pile of cumulative rock, which was burdened with the European Russian vegetation, all in its best time of year. This is the note on the 17th, the day after October 18th. I have almost no recollection of that day. Child, do you recall anything?
October 18. I do. After we took a break, he introduced you to a historian and sent a land surveyor.
Oh. Yes, I remember it now. Bits of trivia. Let's skip that date.
Yes, madam.
October 19th, partly sunny. I elaborated on my plan in my speech in the park. One of my arguments mentioned the Dushuo festival in the Eastern Land.
Legend.
I was gratified to see that the audience was drawn to the relations between land worship and the... While the forms of land worship vary from one religion to another, the stories about an Eastern... In those stories, men and women, they patiently endured the suffering like the ascetics, pleading for the gods of Shirti's motherly mercy and hoping to be given what they asked. Even to this day, after the seekers are long gone, the god hasn't... There is a sureness in people's remarks on us in a choir. They are certain about its authenticity. That's right. Do we really have to see it to believe it? None of us have ever touched one sedimentary rock, but we...
Madam,
is there a problem?
The existence of sedimentary rock can be verified, but that of the lost arcane skill cannot.
Which is what I'm going to do now, to find the last piece of the jigsaw puzzle.
Pardon me, ladies. She's right. We do need to find something, otherwise, how are we supposed to make up for this time we've spent running, waiting?
What?
Take a good look around.
The rain has stopped.
Don't act like you just noticed it, miss. How much longer are we going to wait, huh? Long enough for the vultures to eat the flesh and...
You! Mr. Krolik, you're troubled by unnecessary concerns. The vultures are scavengers. They are here only for the animal corpses brought by the thunderstorm.
So they don't pose a threat. Then what's with the waiting?
If you're trying to get us back on the team, discuss is to decide the next step. That's how...
That's what I mean. We should get...
I see. We will suggest the directions as usual, and everyone will vote to decide. And...
Oh no, you don't get it. There's no need to discuss or... Because we are not going forward, but going back. That's the only direction. I'm not the only one with this idea. Those legends from the East that... The show festival, is it? and the arcane trick you call ask and acquire. None of them matter more than our lives. Can anyone promise there won't be another emergency like this? Yeah. We'll be lying dead out there, just like those corpses.
I hear you. Given what happened earlier, it is only reasonable that you would wish to return.
So are we on the same page?
I fully understand where you're coming from, and I acknowledge your reasoning.
What are you trying to...
But we still need a vote to decide.
Wait.
No problem, of course. It's the civilized way to solve it. But I require we skip the speech. We have no time to waste on your monologue.
All right.
Madam!
All right, gentlemen. If you agree to go back, please, raise your hand. Four to two. See, we can make decisions in no time. Right?
This is the trap, madam. We can't just... Are you really fine with going back empty-handed like this?
The vote was required by Miss Besnard, not me. And you, I'll take it that you're challenging me to a duel if you continue with this slander.
No, good sir, please don't take it the wrong way. We don't have to go physical.
What about Mr. Yurian? He has not voted yet, so the vote is not over.
Oh, he's too tired to show up. But I'm sure he shares the same idea with us because we are all humans. Of course, he's on our side.
Say no more, Krolik. Pack your things. Let's head back.
Fine. We'll split up from here then.
We'll take all the supplies with us, or we can't make a...
Gentlemen, the team was put together in good faith. Perhaps...
The compass doesn't work here. You need me to find the way back. Leave our supplies, and I'll show you the way.
You have to do this the hard way.
Look at my back. Fun.
Please.
Uh-oh. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Yeah, I know.
For everyone.
A little trick.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Shit.
Yes. Great.
That, my friends, is not how civilized people...
Mr. Jorian.
Mr. Jurian.
Monsieur Krolik, I thought you were here to discuss the reallocation of supply.
Well...
It's true that you didn't choose to be here. You are here because you have an important mission. We have come this far. Do you really want to give... As for you, gentlemen, Petro, it's a risk that none of us expected. But it shouldn't have broken your will.
All we need is safe. There will always be a buffer period after. If you persuade Miss Besmet to give us a confirmed date before which we can find the running...
Madame Besmet?
Certainly. You see, these are all...
Wait, about the date. We can only decide after making an inventory.
You have 30 minutes.
That's enough.
You know... Mr. Jorian is very interested in Arcanum and Arcanists. He is the keenest supporter of our journey besides the governor. Even if his understanding of Ask and Acquire is... The legend of Ask and Acquire, as told by many merchants, always involves a certain price. The price...
I believe that refers to the...
I reckon so. But Mr. Jorian, as a human... At this stage, we can't verify anything, so all these assumptions will have to remain assumptions. However, as we are getting closer to that mysterious land... What do we know about the supply?
Put aside the water problem, the supplies can feed everyone for 8 days, maybe...
Are there any supply stations?
Our supply stations are not on these places.
How much drinking water and alcohol do we have left?
Approximately... Oh great. These idiots put water in the alcohol. Now we are short of both.
At least the alcohol has kept them warm.
They could have just drunk the alcohol.
All right, child. Now we should focus on the direction for the next step, regarding which, just to be clear, what I have in mind is only...
Better how?
The moist air and the soil. Have you noticed? I'm not entirely sure about this, which means...
All right. Let me...
Can't you use your arcane skill?
What? Just because you don't know what to do doesn't mean you should count on this...
I just want to make use...
Fine, I told you how it works. Without new running water, the old samples in the bottles can only show us the way back. That's the best... This one is from the lower course of the River. Can it show us the way back? Sure, but that...
To think on the bright side.
But I didn't leave my homeland to go back there, madam.
Yes, I know. To the best of my recollection, such moist soil is often found before we sheltered from the thunderstorm. Based on this, I would assume the thunderstorm was the result of a stronger...
And the source of the running water is...
Exactly. We might not find any water there. That's the worst result. In that case, as long as we have that glass bottle with...
That's right.
We tell them we need another 5 days. They won't accept more days than that. If they won't even settle for this, I will convince them, like I did when I first got...
要撲向網兩環界覓尋，正氣會化作命運指引，別怕真實會被暗傷囚禁，堅守光明我本分，從政發展付出的可見太遲，混沌前面無辜者怎去得救見清潔。
Welcome to the Arcanum Containment Department. I'll be your guide through Section F. Now, if you'll look...
Wow, another worshipper. Have a seat.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me? Grab...
Squat down when you're before me. Do not...
It's good that you're back safely.
Gravy.
my back. Please. A little trick. Uh-oh. What? You don't recognize me? What about now? Haven't you eaten? Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, not any special kind of like wish us.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous...
Hello, curious explorer.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Mademoiselles, this is a miracle. I'm glad we didn't give up and go back.
Wait. Something's not right.
What are we waiting for? We are on the right path. I have nothing to say.
No, wait. Please don't.
What? Madam, you didn't tell us the running water was right.
Yes, because I didn't notice any signs of water.
I thought it was your doing.
I wish it was. But sadly, this is beyond my power. I'm not even sure if we... Indeed. I can hear the river flowing and running against the stones and shores.
Have you noticed anything else?
Yes. The soil here is moist too, but it feels different. The dry...
And the grass here looks nothing like the temperate grass we should be seeing in December. It's so green, as if it were April or May now.
But we haven't gone that far. Is this some kind of illusion brought by arcane...
Whether it's an illusion or something else, there must be something wrong with the water they drank.
You're right. We can't let them drink it. Gentlemen, please listen. The water!
Hold on, madam. It's too late.
tell them. I am the reason why they are...
Listen, they have filled the water bags and are coming back.
What's wrong? Are you not going to fill your water bags?
Nothing. We'll go later.
The water is clean. You can even see the trout swimming. Too bad we need to keep our packs light.
Thank you. We'll fill our bags once we figure out which way we should go next.
Krolik is still by the river. He seems parched. Is he the reason you did...
No.
All right. No problem then. I'll go check.
Please, wait here, madam. I'll go check.
Madame Besmer!
Mr. Jorian, did...
Oh, I did. Just like Petrov said. The water is...
That's good then.
No. Look, I know you don't need any compliments. But
Maybe we should thank the Ask and Acquire.
Now, it's time for us to set out again for the Eastern Arcane skill you mentioned. But before we do that, I remember you...
Yes, you remember it correctly.
Ah, that is so wonderful. Now, may I have the honor of like those mystics in the palace?
Sir, my arcane skill cannot predict what will... Please do not overestimate what you don't understand.
I know, child.
No, sir. It is not an exhibit in the museum.
Oh.
They look all right.
For now, yes. I feel uneasy.
There is little you can do even if you go there, given the condition of your eyes. I will go check them, one by one.
Wait. Mr. Jorian just asked about your arcane power. Maybe now was a good time.
What?
When you look for the direction with your arcane skill, check if the water is real.
What if it's not?
In that case, child, we have no choice but to divine our way.
Fine. I will find the direction through divination, verify if the water is running, and check it. Святые воды, пожалуйста, теките, теките. Пусть ваша милосердная любовь и забота плывут вместе с пеной вдаль. По пути вы сможете поливать корни, увлажнять траву и обливать душу медом. Как будто поднять поток с рифа, об который разбиваются волны. Я пойду к этому потоку. Все будет так, как я сказала. Southeast.
Easy, Yenny.
Yes. I asked the river to show me the place with the strongest arcane energy. Then it pointed at the southeast among... That is probably the direction we... And yes, this river is real. Running water. It is flowing...
All right. Perhaps I was wrong.
It's never wrong to consider all the possibilities, madam. Please, wait here. I will mark the direction and inform...
Sure.
He did prove himself right by finding running water for us. So I'm not judging. Are we going the wrong way?
No. This is the...
But it's getting harder and harder to breathe, even if we are going...
What about you, madam? Are you feeling all right?
I feel fine. Perhaps because that we are definitely 3,000 meters above the sea level now. It's normal if you're feeling unwell at this height. If only we still had alcohol. Well, it's just a thought. I wouldn't have gathered enough courage to climb up. But, child, are you sure we are on the right path?
I don't think it's wrong. The clearer the sign, the higher the accuracy. And the sign I just saw happened to be exceptionally clear.
Есть КТВ в Ютубе, который я выложил, там где-то 7 часов с половиной я провел в стриме.
What about the others? Are you feeling all right? Shall we stop and take a short break?
I have a bad feeling. Instead of a break, we need a new direction. Back home, for example.
Before we do anything, can we have some rest? My head has been pounding for a while. I thought it was common in the mountains and you all felt the same.
Yes. Headache is a common altitude sickness, sir.
Wait, is that tumbleweed? I don't think it belongs here.
I hear... Are they... This is not the right season for them to roll and spread seeds.
I'm not seeing things, I guess. But I don't know why.
Something's wrong.
Hey, you! Haven't you noticed the rocks around us? Their color is abnormal. I've never seen... Look at the holes in the rocks. They were made by water erosion. And that's not supposed to happen in this climate.
Calm down, sir. Perhaps we have reached somewhere beyond the other adventurers' records, but that...
What about this? How are you going... Another one of your stupid arcane skill tricks?
What? This is...
What is it? Explain what?
I don't know what species it is. It looks like a mini sunflower, but...
Told you we should head back. Something's wrong with...
Agree. We have a situation now. We should go back while we still can.
Mademoiselles?
It's just a flower, yes? Why are you all so scared?
Everything is wrong here. The fog is not supposed to form in this latitude. The terrain is strange, and the planet...
I don't want to say this, but this place seems to be cursed. These phenomena make no sense.
You heard them, madam. What do you say? Things are indeed weird.
No, we are not returning. Perhaps we are getting close. Like those merchants said, there will be a price we must pay for the asker.
On the contrary, madame. I remember it clearly. I have also told you my suspicion. It could be an exchange made between the arcanist and nature.
What? Of course not.
Look around you. All these bizarre phenomena. You know I wasn't making things up. You set out to pursue that...
I don't know what your next plan is.
No, I swear on my life. That is not my intention.
Madame Besmirch would never do that. The point is, the compass doesn't work here. You will get lost on the way back.
There's no doubt this is part of your scheme.
Excuse me?
Mr. Jurian already told us about your secret arcane skill. It's our last hope. We trust him. That being the case, you must come with...
No, I came here with Madame Besmirch. I'm not leaving without her.
Let's...
It's fine, madam. We can keep going on our own.
Let's go back. It's all right. Though I can't see, I can imagine how shocking it must be to make you so uneasy. When we get back to the pasture land...
I'm sorry, madam. We're not... I don't think we have enough supplies for everyone to make it back. So certainly someone must be abandoned.
Then allow me to say no. I will not show you the way without Madame Besmirch in the team.
No, Yenny. You're going with them.
But they're leaving you behind.
Looks like your assistant has made her own decision. Sorry, but I never thought it would...
Enough with the talking. My apologies, ladies.
What? What are you doing?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
For everyone. Please.
Oh-oh! Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh-oh! Don't blink!
Yeah, I
ВДВ. Сколько побед!
need me to get you guys an ambulance.
Swallow my exhaust!
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
I don't understand. What is going on?
Странный конь! А!
No way.
What's this noise? Mr. Jorian? Strange. I heard. Yenisei, I can't see.
Oh dear. Sorry, I'm not sure. I've only seen... they look a bit smaller than horses, but taller and bigger than donkeys. And they have yellow stripes on their...
Perhaps some local species on the temperate steppe. Are you certain they're transformed from Mr. Jorian and others? Not the livestock of nearby herders? I didn't cast any violent arcane skills on them, nor did you. Besides, I didn't sense any fluctuations of arcane energy.
I'm sorry, madam. I have no idea.
I think... if they stay close to me... It's here. Watch out.
What is it?
Some bird of prey. It's fast, judging from the flapping sound of its wings. We must go up. Oh, yes, the flint. Take out the flint. Kindle the sandrock.
No, wait. I don't think that's a bird of prey, but the human... And it's not coming any closer? Madam, the thing is...
What? What?
I said that thing looks like a human...
A human? You mean it has the face of a human? Is the music also coming from it? The music-playing winged creature with a human's face.
An angel? But the angels blow trumpets. That Stickit uses to play music. I'm not sure whether it's a wand or some Madam, we...
Calm down, child. Look closer and tell me. What does it look like? What about its wand?
It has a human's head, dressed in grey, with black wings instead of arms. Looks while the wand, I don't know how to describe it. But that thing is not even holding it. It's making the sound in mid-air.
Sounds like a harpy.
But it doesn't quite fit the descriptions in the book. Mr. Julian, they are leaving after...
Stay calm, Yenisei. They must be under its control. But I'm not sure if... All right.
Hope that Harpy doesn't eat horses? Madam, we can't just stand here and hope.
Nonsense. Hope that this is just a mind-controlling arcane skill, and they're just affected by it. That's right. We must follow that creed. Now you need to...
I'll go first. Please listen carefully to my footsteps and find us as soon as possible. Hold there! What on earth do you want? Answer me!
归去，此处并无尔等所需。
What?
既如此，不如归去。
What is this sound? Speaking? Well, at least it's...
Perhaps it's talking, but the tone sounds strange.
若执着于此，便是光阴蹉跎，且勿要上前了。
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip. Well, yes, sometimes it's hard to identify what I have written, even for myself.
Goodbye.
Oh. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Right win. Right win.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Gentlemen! And you! Hey! The flying one! If you are going to eat them, you'd better think twice. Horse meat has a bad smell. No! Madam, watch out!
What? I don't sense any hostility.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm fine. It wasn't an attack.
Those whom you chase are no longer related to you once they walked in here and moistened their throats with the flowing water. They are the Zhizi's concern. No more
What? No, wait. I understand, but what is happening? Madam.
No, it's not an illusion.
Unbelievable. Is he able to speak different languages?
The attack he just made could be his arcane skill. I can sense the fluctuation of his arcane energy.
Speculation is unhelpful to where you came from.
No. First, you must turn them back. Second, to go back or not is our decision to...
That was not my doing.
You stopped here and cast that arcane skill for us to talk, which means you think communicate. You just mentioned the flowing water. And you say these striped horses are Zhizi's concern. Besides...
What you ask, I have no...
Then what do you know?
The 4 books and 5 classics, geomancy and feng shui.
What are you talking about?
The answers to many questions.
Yenisei, listen to me. We might be asking the wrong...
But we need to collect more information or buy more time. Whatever we are going to do, we can't just let him go. He will take Mr. Yurian and the team away from us.
But clearly he is reluctant to answer these questions. Perhaps he'd be willing to exchange them for our supply. He is trying to take them away. Perhaps
You mean food or what?
Stop. There's nothing else for you and I. What I yearn for is beyond even my...
Wait! Good sir!
Hey! Darn!
Did I say anything wrong?
Don't blame yourself, madam. He appeared to... Do you still have the strength to walk? We need to hurry up and go after him.
Are we going upstream? If we are, he must be taking his prey back to his nest. Is...
Huh? Why?
I hear horses right in front of us. And people. No, it's not a forest.
There are walls and people. I... No, where on earth are we?
Child, please tell me. I can't hear the rustling of the sand rice anymore. But there are other noises.
No. At least it doesn't look like one. Not like any towns or villages we've... I think I'm seeing another illusion. I see a desert. The roof of the pavilion looks like bird wings. And the people down the wall...
Walls and people, right? Only a city has walls around it.
No, you don't understand. Those yellow walls... I've never seen any buildings like this. A pavilion on the stone walls with 4 pointy tips around the roof?
Perhaps it's just a foreign architectural style.
Besides, we couldn't have gone far enough to reach a city. Unless we must not go there, Ash.
She lost track of the giant bird and the others long before we heard the noises of this city. The last thing... The city wall before you is also to the south.
Madam, you are doing it again.
Child, we are behind these walls. Our teammates might be
But there are guards patrolling around. Quite different from us. I don't think they understand our language. Even if we ask them to...
Hope our travel documents can get us through that gate.
Please show me your pass.
You have all our documents.
This is not a pass.
Sir, you have the documents. Please, take a closer look at them.
I'm not a sir. Please show me the right pass, which shows where you come from and where you're going.
I wouldn't have been here if I knew the answers.
No pass, no entry.
I think it has been clearly stated the documents were issued by the association. They worked in all the borders in the north.
It's not verified. I don't know which pass let you pass with this pass, let alone the writing and the seal on it. If I let you in, it would be my negligence.
Can we talk to someone else? You don't understand what we are talking about.
I understand every word you say.
Very well. If you do, friend, this is what happened. Our teammates were transformed into horses and taken away by a winged man. We think they might have been brought here, so we need to get into the city. This is urgent. I hope you can understand.
I've been on duty for over 6 hours. There was no such thing as a wing. You can't fool me with your stupid story. I've seen too many of these little tricks. The rule is, no pass, no entry.
Fine. This man understands our language, but he won't buy it.
Yenny?
Then I will see if we can make it in without...
Trying to break in? You're overestimating yourself.
Just trying, because we are not given any choices, sir.
Wait, Yenisei!
Give me a chip. Just one, the lowest denomination.
For everyone. Goodbye.
A little trick. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Chia!
For everyone.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Let's dance. Please don't.
Yeah, I know.
Stars. For everyone.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? Now, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanic. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? 7, 7, set!
closing the gate. This is bad. We have to get in. Or neither can I just turn away from the clues to the Douchois festival and the mysterious Sir, I beg of you.
Don't get any closer.
Madam, are you all right? Maybe we should just give up, madam. I'm even thinking of all these things we've been through. The unusual terrains, the teammates turned into stripes. I won't let you go in there and risk your life.
No. The unknown people. The uncharted city. We are very close to what we've been chasing. You're also looking for an answer from Ask and Acquire. Besides, we have no idea how Mr. Jurian and the others are doing. There is more to consider other than our own safety.
Well said. The city is much safer than the wild. You have my word. As for me, I am the Legion of the biggest merchants hub in this city. You can address me by my title.
Li Zhang?
He sounds like a decent gentleman.
Li Zhang, they are the intruders.
Noted. The situation is under control. No need to close the gate. The ladies look like foreign merchants. Their business is besides. It's holiday time. They could be here for the celebration. Don't be so harsh on them.
Understood.
If I am correct, you have lost your pass.
We do have a pass, but it's...
Well, just an understandable mistake. However, either for business or the Douchois festival, it is troublesome with...
Douchois festival? Is it taking place now?
That's what I said. I thought that is why you are here in Pei City.
Yes. We were told of it, but we've never been to one. We all heard of the legend.
So is the festival sung as a nursery rhyme in your tribe?
Tribe? We are not tribal people.
Northerners? Oh, I mistook you. It is said that they have migrated outside the Jiuloman mountain. No one has ever met them until now. What's more, this lady by your side has red hair, green...
History books. Mr. Li Zhang.
Like I said, the book says Wu Sun, one of the tribes in the western region. Maybe we can't believe every word in the book. Where were we just now? Was it...
Douchois Festival. We are here for the...
Oh, right. Exactly. The Pei City is famous for its grand celebration and joyful spirit during the festival. I could only imagine how. However, forgive me for being offensive. It seems you have lost sight in both eyes.
Yes. Would that be a...
Under this city's caring policy, you have the privilege of traveling with... The gate guard is new here. I sincerely apologize for his offense. Come, follow me. It is not safe to... There have been many missing persons cases recently. We intensified the patrol.
Missing persons cases?
Have a seat.
Thank you.
Here, ma'am.
I don't feel any chairs around me.
It seems the people here sit on their heels. Here, cushion.
Just make yourself comfortable. You ladies look better now. What were you going to...
Your walls, won't they collapse?
Why do you think that?
Because they seem to be made of only earth and stone. I don't think these materials can, not to mention the wooden pavilion on the walls.
You draw the conclusion only by its appearance. In fact, the stakes are deeply driven into the ground and stand firmly. No need to worry about the peeling brick.
The city's longevity. So how old is this?
As I recall, hundreds of years. Its annuals take up most of the library. Each volume records a decade. Considering the large quantity, hundreds may not be the best quantifier. There are many historical sites in the city. You may take your mother for a site tour.
Madame Besmirch is not...
Miss Pierre. Oh, I apologize. I forgot about her sight.
That's all right. People often mistake me for having good eyesight because I walk around freely.
The silver lining is, we have a caring policy in this regard. We're here to help whether you need us.
You keep talking about my eyesight.
The government is obliged to provide help to people with severe impairments, including those who have lost their sights in both eyes. Isn't it the same with the Northerners? Oh, if my question is offensive.
No, that's fine. More in the north. I have to do more to be treated like an
I see. I've heard that people at the north idolize the strong and pay little attention to the weak. Little did I know the disabled enjoy no privilege. But now you're here with us in Pei City. Please rest at ease. Moreover, you speak fluent Hanese. I'm sure you're...
You mean we're speaking the Hanese right now?
Are you not? It's interesting you ask. According to the records of the hub, most of the foreign merchants with fluent Hanese have lived a long time in the Central Plains. While you are obviously not one of them, neither have you paid frequent. You wouldn't have forgotten a proper pass.
You're a man of sharp wit. Back where we are from, merchants come and go, including if it weren't for their advice. We wouldn't have made it this far on our first journey as a newcomer.
I see. Foreign merchants are well informed and welcomed by the citizens in Pei City. Oh, there are other foreign merchants in the hub. If you have no place to stay, the caravanserai there might be a good choice. Take this with you. You can enjoy your stay here with it. Or you might...
Thank you. Then how are we going to...
Please, show me the document you have now.
Certainly. Let me...
I have them. I always have them with me, madam.
Oh, thank you. You are reliable as always, child.
Thank you. I will take a look. Hold on a second. Looks like it's written in Turkish. Is it Turkish?
What? No, it...
Yes, a variation of it. Yenny, this is the written language in your hometown, also known as...
Oh, yes, that's right.
My apologies. I should have known that our language is a rare kind in the Central Plains.
I understand. It's all right, but I'm afraid you have to write it down yourself, including... Please take this file as a reference.
Thank you, I'll do it. Sorry, but I don't think I can read it.
Oh, my mistake. I should have realized the paperwork is much harder than oral communication. But the servant is not. All right. You can tell me and I'll write it down. Like this one. What did you come to the city for?
For business.
How many of you are there in the team?
7, including us.
There were 7 of us.
Were? Where are they now?
This is also what we are trying to... On our way here, they were transformed into horses and taken away by a giant...
Transform into horses?
We have no idea. Perhaps because Madame Besmertz and I are arcanists, while the...
What do you mean? Does the giant bird only attack humans? Then there's no huge difference between humans and arcanists, after all.
What?
No huge difference.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. Let's go back to the difference between humans and arcanists later. My guess is there might be something wrong with the water. We found a river when crossing the steppe. Our teammates were too thirsty and drank the water in haste. Then we realized something was wrong.
Yes, it came from the northwest. Not the big one, but quite clean.
That might be the main river of Pei City, but it's been shrinking these past years. Also, there are no cases of people drinking it and turning into horses. What were the features of that giant bird?
He has black or brown wings, red tail feathers, and a man's face.
Еще часик и будет 10 часов. Ура! Это мой новый рекорд моего стрима.
Also, as I recall it, he has the voice of a young man.
A giant bird with a man's face. A feather man. Did he play?
He played a stick-like instrument. His music could lead the horses to where he went.
Was there a bone-like one with him?
Could be, but I'm not sure. He was so far away from us.
I have a rough idea now. If that's what I think it is, even though he is not a Shangri,
Sounds like something.
the giant bird, or the featherman as we say, was considered a Shangri by some citizens.
What is this Xiang Rei? Is it some kind of guardian?
Not exactly. In most cases, Shangri is just Yao, but in a good way. They are benevolent, using their power to... Before your report, there was someone else witnessing a featherman with a bone wand. He once brought some animals to the...
This is exactly what happened to our teammates.
If these two are the same feathermen, then he is very likely involved in these missing persons cases.
Oh, the cases you mentioned.
Too bad that witness couldn't remember anything. Even the slightest feature. The Fa Cao thought she was possessed and suggested she take a break in her hometown during the holiday.
We want to pay her a visit.
I'm afraid not. She worked as a Julie in the Jitsu. It's not...
What? He was far away in mid-air at the time. I couldn't see the detail. I can totally make a drawing of him.
Sketch? Map? But we can only attach your drawing to the wanted poster for the moment. We can't... But a drawing is better than nothing. Please give... Here's the brush and the ink. Help yourself.
This is the same long pen you just used?
That's right.
And this is the ink? But it won't adhere to the...
To get the liquid ink, you need to rub the ink stick on the inkstone first. It's fine. I'll rub it for you. You can focus on the drawing.
Huh? The lines it draws are really heavy. And do we only have the black ink?
No, they are different.
May I have the red one?
Please hold on. I will get it for you. This is... You stay silent. Any questions or concerns?
You mentioned the former employee of the GC. Or should I call... You said she had seen the featherman and the animals he brought. Then maybe he will come again today. If he shows up with our horse teammates...
That is to say, the featherman she saw is the same person you met. In this case, I will write her letter for you. Please take it to the Jitsu and show it to Chiu Nangzi, the current Chu Li. If the featherman has been there, you can take over the animals he brought to her. Even if he hasn't, you can still proceed with the letter, since...
Thank you.
we should go, Yenny.
This is going to take forever if we have to follow the crowd. Madam, do you think we can take the gaps between the houses? Or find a shortcut? That'd be even better.
Careful. What's wrong?
Sorry, we were in a hurry. Are you alright?
Oh, no problem. Don't worry about the bumping. Oh, aren't you the foreigners? I've never seen any red hair in the city. It's pretty. It's holiday time. It's fine to stumble into people. But what's with the rush? Where are you going?
We're going to the GC.
Oh, but the way there is crowded with visitors. Maybe you can take the other road. They're Juliet. What are they doing in the street during the...
Juliet? What's that? Some kind...
An extraordinary smell.
Why are they here? Oh, I smell liquor. Who broke the liquor jar and attracted them?
People! A Julia in the street during daytime is...
It's coming our way! Watch out, madam! Look at my back.
For everyone. Goodbye.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Eating.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Please don't.
Хорошо. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink. A little trick. Shit! ВДВ. Сколько побед!
Stars. For everyone.
Swallow my exhaust.
Yes. Great.
What's going on? All this smell liquor and dust. What happened?
A kind of local animal named Juliet popped up in the street. Maybe they're arcane creatures? I don't know. I've never seen one in book. And I think a herd of livestock rushed out of the fence over there. Sorry, madam, we are not supposed to stop here.
We are already having enough trouble with the zoo here. Who lets out these festive animals now?
Wait, 九娘子? 九娘子, aren't you supposed to be in the 直词 Jewel?
No time for explaining. Anyway, and I.
居南子? That's the one Li Zheng? Madam,
Please, guys.
Oh, let me help.
Oh yeah! I wonder how these animals...
Please. Hold on. I'll get it. Oh dear. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this without you. Making so much trouble on the first day of work.
where were you, 九娘子? I didn't see you in the tavern.
Me? I was in the Jitsu.
What were you doing there?
Mr. Liu, did you forget again? The former Zhili went back to her hometown. 九娘子.
No, that's not it. I'm just, covering for...
You must have been distracted by the storyteller, huh? He was...
Well, yeah. I thought he might tell the story of Xiao...
You were talking about Xiangrui again?
Are your palms bruised? Go to my clinic for medicine if it hurts.
Remember the drinks on the harp?
Of course, I will. Thank you so...
Please follow me, madam. That lady must be the Zhili that Li Zheng mentioned. Please mind your steps as we are walking in a mess now. We need to follow the crowd and see if we will have a chance to talk to her.
Let's put aside the Juya for now.
Huh?
And talk about Emperor Yao. He had seen strange beasts like this many times. It was the 7th year of his reign. Yao granted an audience to an envoy offering a treasure from the Zhejiang kingdom. The envoy had a strange face and a bulgy chest, This bird is born with the talent for human languages and the phoenix's voice. Our people see it as a shang. Then Yao and his people saw a real giant bird. It was as huge as a mountain and as dazzling as a phoenix. It had an azure...
Was it really a phoenix?
No. The bird was called... Yao was pleased with the gift and kept the bird in Dushua Mountain. Naturally, that very bird was the ancestor of all the Miamongs nowadays.
Have you seen a Miamong with your...
Be patient and listen. Miamongs tend to inhabit silent and clean environments. So since the ancient times, the people have always cleaned...
Ah, so that's why we...
Exactly. Some even make Miamong statues with jewelry and use them to decorate their homes, hoping... Look, everyone, this...
But this looks more like a capercaillie to me. And like the bird I just threw, isn't it?
The way he is speaking is interesting. Rhythmic. Like singing. If he could...
Among the 5 elements, Miamong belongs to the fire. That's why people set fire in spring to drive...
What is this noise?
The cracker. Shoot! I almost forgot! Sorry. Excuse me?
You won't listen to the rest? It's still early. Oh, are you going back to the tavern to make...
Not drinks, but other stuff.
Plappy is greeting you. Press this button and say hi to her.
It's our genius. And you can see
Squat down when you're before me. Do not make me look.
Ah, I'm so glad you are here.
I'm not crazy.
You are granted an...
What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
Hello, curious explorer. I hope what reflects in the...
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
At your service.
Please welcome our mysterious guest. Oops, my bad.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Can you tell me where you are from? Hello.
What's wrong?
I don't think so.
Really? Oh, welcome. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to make such a scene.
I can imagine. You reacted quickly and saved us from more trouble.
No. It was my responsibility. And the people on the street also. How can I help you? Please.
Here is the case. The people call you Junangzi.
Yes.
Li Zhang told us to find you, and we happened to hear your conversation on the street. So, did the Featherman come here today?
Featherman? You mean the Xiangrui out of the city? I heard that he had been here. As for today,
What about the animals in the fence?
I'm not sure about that either. When I arrived, they're getting more and more. See? They all look alike. If only I could read and write.
Our teammates have been turned into stripes. Actually, we are a team of merchants. Li Zhang said that bird was probably the feather. Madam, what do you think about Junang's words?
Jumping over a broken bridge is like jumping over a canyon or climbing over a mountain.
An inevitable price?
Are you talking about the broken bridge outside the city? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you for letting...
The yard at... What's that sound? Where does it come from? Who is it? Someone's singing?
Боже мой. Are they? Junangzi, where is she? No. I can't go back to my room. Look at my back.
Yeah, I know. Do they see this?
For everyone.
What? You still don't recognize me?
What about now?
Hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Let's go. Please.
A little trick.
Yeah, I know. Do they see this? What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
7-7 set!
No, can't stop here. I must go further. Come here. Huh? Where are they going?
Be off. They are conjured so feebly.
Who is it?
It's you?
You! The featherman who stole our horses!
No matter.
Leave me alone! What is going on?
Silence. It's dangerous here, and words are no help to us.
What's going on? I told you to keep the house, not to tear it down. Offer a drink to whom? Those two ladies. Birdman?
You mean that Featherman? What was he doing here? He's not even a Xiangrui, nor is he doing anything good. If I were the one I took whom with him? Brown? You're just confusing me. I'll make you one more mouse next time. What on earth are you talking about? Be careful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Where's Yenisei?
Are you talking about your red-haired?
No, not very likely. She would have told me if she was going out. Did you really not see her today? The missing persons case.
I don't know.
I'm only saying, could you please look around and see if she left anything in the yard?
Stay calm. Let's go ask Li Zheng.
Wait.
What's wrong?
I sense an arcane energy. Follow me.
Where are you going? You can't see. Just...
No. Please follow me.
You're heading toward the water jar. I was here last night.
It's somewhere close to the water jar.
Is this?
That makes sense. Li Zheng told us that the Featherman uses a bone wand. Yenisei also saw something...
I knew it! Now we have the...
No, it's not enough. And Yenisei is missing.
Why not enough? He left his bone wand, which means he was here before. And your friend is missing.
But only Yenisei knows what the giant bird looks like. She also... Without her, we cannot confirm that the Featherman and the giant bird are the same creature.
I don't understand. You're saying that even if...
Exactly.
But I think you're overthinking. I mean, whether enough or not, I know nothing about the law. It's just... I'm just thinking we should do something because you are sad.
You have a point. Then?
Let's go to the Jitsu now. Let's tell him what happened today. He will know what to do.
Sure.
In past years, the festive animals used in the fortune walk, a cow, a goat, and the poorer the harvest, the less food for the animals and less well-fed donkeys. So people had to use, aren't there too many festive animals this time? Even if it is for celebrating the birth of Zhi, not to mention some of them are transformed from human. If we have to cancel the ceremony, we must make the decision before New Year's Eve. giant bird. A feather man. There's always... You?
You. Are you responsible for the... It was someone else when it... No matter. I have an urgent matter. I'm Ge Tian, and I'm here to advise caution. The lady owner of the tavern can turn people into Lushu. She needs to be stopped, or more people will. She has extremely light bones, which means she's still in the stage of development. She might...
You are referring to Jiunangzi?
Precisely.
Bones. Are you the goddess of Li Mountain that can read one's bone?
I am no goddess of Li Mountain.
Then your words have no weight at all. You, besides, goddess of Li Mountain.
You mean these paper cutouts? A man-faced bird with a red tail. You are drawing me. But I'm not a Xiangrui. These paper cuts won't send me your prayers and wishes.
They are not paper cutouts for worshipping the Xiangrui, but wanted posters. And you are one.
The most important thing is to find Jiu Niangzi. She's the culprit of the missing persons case in the city.
I thought you came here to confess or make peace. You come to defame Jiunangzi while being ignorant of the fact that you...
How am I related to this?
Every time a disappearance was reported, you were witness bringing animals to the Jitsu.
No. The nature of my visit has been taken wrongly. The Zhili there near...
When we arrived at the Jitsu, no one could testify in front of the Fa Jiao for her. So her words were considered nonsense.
I wouldn't have shown up in the city if not for the urgent matters. What's the purpose of lingering around when my business... Besides, the Zhizi allowed arcane skills to be cast without restrictions in the city. So it is your responsibility.
You are very articulate. But how can you explain the testimony provided by the two foreign? All roads are leading to you.
Yes, the two foreigners.
Do you confess?
They are the other reason why I'm here. One of the two is here with us. She can explain...
Wait, you mean she...
I ask your patience. Please.
What is this for? Is this a demonstration of your discontent? Because I didn't treat you as a guest, offer you a seat, and give you...
No, this should not be. Why didn't your arcane skill work this? Or must it be clean water to reflect it? No, the water in the river was no cleaner. How did...
Guards! Catch him!
What is the meaning of this?
You are suspect. That's...
What I know. I told you truthfully. Why are you troubling me? Find some clean water. I'll prove it to you.
That's enough. Surrender now.
I will not fight you. But neither will you have it.
Hey, be careful not to hurt that horse. It might be...
Look at my back. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
For everyone. Meeting.
Not right.
A little trick. Fun.
Yes, I know.
Don't blink.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the fun?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy. mi
Don't blink.
amigo. 7, 7, set!
Your strength will eventually run out.
Is this necessary? Find me the clean water, and I will show you what Jiu Nyangzi has done.
How will I know if you're using your arcane skill to fake them? The truth is, we know the girl very well, but nothing about you. No one had gone missing in Pei City, so how can we trust you or your proof? And you have denied that you are a Xiangrei.
It is true that I'm not a Xiangrei, nor have I ever visited here. I never wanted to leave the mountain.
But you still left.
I really shouldn't have come to the human world.
What do you mean?
My people have left the mountain and come to help you. They renounced their names. They gave up everything so that you would have gods to worship.
What are you talking about?
I told you my name. I'm not a... This feather man is not one of us. Seems like you forgot the Gotians who lifted the mountain. The city builders, the bridge masters, the flood fighters. That's why I'm disgusted by the idea of leaving the mountain like my people. I don't want to face such suspicion and disbelief after giving you all the help.
Who are you?
Now that I see it, the destruction of the bridge was inevitable. It was bound to happen, like I was bound.
The bridge? Did you have something to do with the broken bridge? Featherman, tell us!
Question no more. You can have me, if that's what you want.
Miss Jianing, sir, please wait.
Come no further!
Huh? What just ran out of there? That thing took away the lady. What's going on?
现在我们又失去了一名证人，难道这也在……
我的树杖，昨日便已遗落在他的酒坊，你一问便知。
曲娘，是这样吗？
在院子里是发现了一根骨头，但那东西现在正在被掳走的胡人。
先把他捆起来。你还有什么要说的？
该说的我都已说了，若再不制止，便是真的祥瑞来了也无力回天。
你究竟为何执着于指认曲娘为凶手？
什么？你会是什么凶手？
曲娘，无妨，我们都知道你与失踪案无关。
而且他还说什么真祥瑞也没办法，我看他才是假的。
曲娘，不必激动，现在要紧的，须得找到他的树杖，才可溯源。把他也带下去吧。曲娘，你随我来，我有事与你商议。
雨人，你到底想做什么？
曲娘，
你明明看上去就像祥瑞，为什么要说这样的话？而且，就算你不是祥瑞，你难道不怕？
曲娘，须知他早前未与我们有所接触。可是大家都以为山上的雨人就是祥瑞，但
那是他的样貌，就能让旁的人觉得他。十里离开前跟我说过，雨人长得像钩芒，就像画册里走出来的一样，好像这能解释一切。钩芒可是画在书上的祥瑞啊。
曲娘，
但他当然不是祥瑞了，不像钩芒或者面蒙鸟，他连绝技艺无形。
绝技艺无形地难，哎，道理确实如此。只要做错了事，必然会留下痕迹。即使他试图嫁祸于你，我们在尚未找到树杖和证人之前，我们还没有找到足够确证的。
雨人，你又为什么要带走别人的同伴，却来这里指认我？你这样的形貌，你明明可以变得像叔叔先生说的，像画册上画的那样好，但你把胡人小娘，你令人伤心了。这不是祥瑞。
好了，曲娘，你们先把她带下去。
他也什么都没有告诉我。大家
虽然我知晓你一直以来都对祥瑞十分着迷，但与人今日甚至我以为他的态度更像是说他自身并非祥瑞，也从未想过要成为祥瑞。
我不明白，他怎么能不想呢？
并非人人都对祥瑞的传说如此。佩城的确曾在祥瑞的庇护下有过不错的时光，但此去经年，那段旧日只能在神话底。但是曲娘，你应该知道，现在现在没有祥瑞，甚至也没有了行之有效的问卜。但你看，度说节也依然热闹非凡，可见
是这样吗？
不过今日看来，原来你
你知道我不会写
绝技艺无形地难。
不是的，我只是听道士说过他。
哪位道士？是城中的道人吗？
是我来到城里之前，曾经与一个道士同行过一段时日。
听起来你曾有一位贤师。
原来
是啊，葛天，他并不是你一直在寻找。真正的祥瑞不会毫无理由做出这样冒犯的事。
可他究竟为什么要指认我呢？
可以想见，因前任之礼已因他之故回乡去了。他见此法奏效，或是想要故技重施。况且今日他闯入直祠时，见我似乎相当惊讶，由此不难推断一二。
还有那被掳走的胡人娘子。
放下心吧，已派人出去搜寻了。我们现在也该去商定一……
哦，月桥。是的，还有这件事。要是断桥能够修复，刚才我问葛天，可是他什么都不回答的。如果我能直接问直徐呢？去渊庙。如果是真正的问卜，那我想了解的事情也一定会有答案吧。
是啊。事情就是这样，葛天县下暂时收押在直祠地牢。曲娘2个时辰前，我与直隶曲娘只是那些生有异色的动物，此为人员名录与各类仇。
啊，您辛苦。
应当的。还有葛天一事，
我还有疑问，证据
尚未追回。掠走胡人娘子的宏伟马驹，大抵还是受了葛天的控制。
尘世郊外急雨，行路困难，可以理解。只能等此。不过，一马驹携一盲眼女子，应当走不出太远。待到雨停，
劳烦法曹。
分内事罢了。
法曹是问
回乡的那位
啊，大概须得等到度朔节后才
好。曲娘毕竟年轻，在回乡那位
他足够良善，也正因此我才会向直祠贸然举荐。
话虽如此，年节事项繁多。
正是。若你寻回了证据和那2位胡商，也劳烦派人知会一声。稍待，还有一事，是今夜岁除宴。法曹若是愿
酒坊，那可是今世街坊都去。
是啊，他宴请相邻，理由也不岁除守夜，往年酒坊也是设宴的。
朔日星
是啊，希望供奉着直须的渊庙亦能。
Halt! Do you hear me? Easy. Good job. What? Is it you, Yanase? Where are you? I'm sorry. Are you hurt? I was so anxious. I'm all right. I am talking to you through the water. Please hurry up and get back on me. You've turned into a striped horse too? Or is this your arcane skill?
I am not a striped horse, madam. I'm a Lushu. Both of them are arcane creatures, but not the same kind. And yes, that I can show images and few sounds through water.
What about the Lushu? What are they?
The rain is making too much noise. I can't hear you or the surroundings. Get on my back. I'm not sure how far they are from...
I don't hear any footsteps from grown men. Thank you. So...
We made a mistake. Getsen didn't turn me into a horse. On the contrary...
Then who was it?
You didn't drink any water last night, did you? But I did. Quite a lot. This is the difference. Getsen...
My poor child.
I went upstairs after the chat. You must have been too tired to notice me at the time. That was when I heard that song. I'd never heard. Then I found that. And there were horses in the yard. Also, I didn't know they were loose shoes.
But didn't you have a closer look?
I had no time to see it clearly, to be honest. Anyway, that chat I had with Junangsi was quite good.
Then, why are you different from the animals turned from Miss...
Yes, I have an assumption about that.
What is it?
Remember the river our team found? Perhaps that was the lower course of the main river, and it included Junang's arcane power because the stream across her yard, usually a stream of the striped horses our teammates turned into.
Those other striped horses in...
Perhaps Junangzi had no idea at all that she somehow leaked. As for the water, last night, after he saved me from the... The rain has stopped. We need to find shelter, madam.
No, child. I don't see why he had to take you away.
All I know is he was there to take us out, and he's injured now. When we confronted the people at the JC, if he really meant to help us...
Child, all of a sudden you seem to trust this creature, and based on what we know, Gutian, Li Zhong, and Jin Engzi...
Please trust me, madam. I used to think... But he's not. He even showed me his arcane skill to win my trust. Can you imagine that? He...
to